Never learned Halloween Vein's third skill? No. That joint be useless. That joint's not worth the time investing in it. Hi, Brando. You call me out for not reading? What does that have to do with reading? I don't feel like pressing the buttons to skip it. To read the Fate episodes, they put effort into them. I'm good. I'll pass. I don't really feel like it. Oh, shameless. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. Maybe they should have put some more effort into the third skill if they wanted me to read it. AJT stream my go. High tech. Bro, I feel like I haven't talked to you in like thinking 3 weeks, Tech. Dude, my schedule, like, I'm telling you, bro, thinking this past week, man, that joint thinking. This past week's been thinking crazy for me. Never want to hear Earth being weak ever again. First for Susia's solo, by the way. Yeah, bro. It's almost like it's the same thing with thinking when Water first soloed Hexa, right? Shishio's the best seeking gold moon weapon in the world, right? Shishio's so thinking good. It can solo Hexa. Uh-huh. Hi, sire. Not already downplaying Earth players, I can't. I'm just saying. I mean, me personally, I think Earth is pretty strong right now, but I think that the the fact that it can solo versus Sia is not an argument to say, oh my god, it's a busted Deacon Ellie. Just because an element is catered to one thing doesn't mean it makes it the best thing in everything in the game. A bug again. Also should be a galleon raid in recent tab. Hey yo, I'm on the way. Longer than light. I'll be taking my 2026 Percy level unit now. You already got it. It's called Peking Halloween Vajra. Remember, I don't see you right there. Oh wait, yeah, I do. God bless. Why are we including Vajra this? Why wouldn't we? That's what you wanted, right? That's what you were asking for? Like basically solos versus in 6-man anyway. I mean, to be fair, to be completely fair, so does Earth nowadays too. So does Earth nowadays too. Earth's DPT is like, I think unironically higher than Light's now. If you play that Teking Baija comp that has like Baija frontline, then you like, or the one where you just don't swap at all, like, I think your DPT can actually get above Lights. I was whining about not taking turns like 1 month ago. Yeah. And what happened? They released a character that made it not matter. They released Baija. You can't tell me you don't have Kmart Jr. on speed dial. I mean, I never said I didn't, bro. I call him up all the time. Y'all just didn't believe me. That ain't on me. That's on y'all, bro. Should've listened. I even streamed the phone call. I didn't even mute my mic or none. On the power creep Mugen, my guy. Sorry, I only care about Earth. Good luck to the rest of you. He's talking about his gym trainer, but in reality, it's KMR Jr. That would be pretty thinking funny. That would be the plot twist of the thinking century. There, bro. Dude, I actually did like thinking. I think Wednesday. I think Wednesday was actually the first time I had talked to my trainer since like thinking. I don't know, the week of Christmas Eve. Like, literally all gym activities ended on the week of Christmas Eve. My schedule's been cooked ever since. Oh, snap. Yo, Tech, hold on, wait. Wait. Oh, no, he's killing that joint, bro. That joint Seeking Dead is great. Minecraft LB doesn't make her 10 out of 10. You will not hear from me again. Bro, I already told you what Minecraft LB is gonna be, bro. Oh my god, it's still alive. Wait. Alright, bet. Nice. Hey, thanks. Thank you. When even is Makro thing? Oh, the 20th. In like 2 days, bro. Dude, I'm trying to thinking I'm trying to thinking go to Anime Expo this year, like for real. I talked to my friend about it. I'm gonna try and get in this Seeking Hotel block. I'm kind of scared though, cause like thinking everybody says like them hotels go in like two seconds. So I'm afraid, and I'm even more afraid now because I realized that you need a AX pass to even like do the thing. And I looked up like when do the AX passes like go on sale, and they literally go on sale 1 hour before the hotel block opens. So I'm like, I hope nothing goes wrong with the ticket, because if it does, that joint Seeking chops. So yeah. Bro, it's tomorrow. Bro, that joint's in 2 days. In 2 days. Have fun at Anime Expo. Hope your weekend is great so far, Elo. I mean, I had fun with Cajun yesterday. God, I don't even remember what happened on Friday. I'm gonna be real, and I just woke up today, so dude. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Tomorrow. Fix your sense of time, my guy. You know, if you do end up planning to go to AX, I'll drive down. Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. I mean, we're planning to go. Me and my friend are planning to go. The question is just seeking how cooked are we about to get with these Seeking hotels? Because hopefully what happens is I could just get a Seeking room for the hotel block, and then because I don't know if bro's gonna want to pay like double to triple the amount for a hotel room. So that's the question. But assuming I can get a hotel, I'm like 98% sure we're gonna go. I literally have like a thinking plan plotted out, because people like I have a friend, like I told you guys about my translator friend before. My translator friend told me that thinking like the closest hotels, like they go like they're the ones that go instantly. And then I saw online that like some of the ones that are a bit further out don't go as fast. So pretty much I have like a list. I have a list of hotels that are like thinking, and assuming you see this name pop up, grab it, which are the ones that are like in walking distance. But I mean, a lot of them are in walking distance. It's just like some of are significantly closer. So I have a list of ones that are like, if you see this name pop up, grab it, because that's the one that's like right next to the Thinking Center. But otherwise, these are the ones that Thinking look for. And I literally just have that written down, and I'm just gonna try and grab whatever I can see on God. I don't think I really have a preference on any of those hotels. I'm just gonna try and grab whichever one I can. But at least now I know like which like the names of ones to even look for in the first place. Hotel better than Airbnb unless Airbnb. Yeah. My friends, when we went to when we went to FanFest, like the last FanFest for Final Fantasy, I had like a lot of friends that it was like probably like 6 or 7 of them that did an Airbnb, but I didn't want to stay with them. I just wanted to stay alone. So I stayed at a hotel. I stayed at the I stayed at Treasure Island. Cause I don't really like the concept of Airbnbs, I'm not gonna lie. Like I get the thinking I get the cost effectiveness of it, but I just don't want to deal with like being on somebody's property like that. I don't know. I just feel like, especially if you're in a group setting too, like for the most part, I trust all my friends, but if somebody gets drunk and they start doing stuff, bruh, and then it's like thinking, then you gotta complain or they break some or something. Like I'm not trying to deal with any of that. So like I just stayed alone. Honestly, it was like super good when I stayed alone too, because Seeking, not only was it just chill, like I am a Seeking, like I'm like I can be really social, but like especially in like my evenings, I kind of just like to chill. So like being able to like disconnect from my friends was like nice. And it was funny too, because another thing, like I was obviously in the group chat of the friends that were in the Airbnb, and they were talking about thinking, yo, I'm waiting on Blase to get out the thinking shower, bro. I need to use the bathroom. I'm like, bro, I taking a shower every day whenever the heck I want to, bro. Go to the bathroom whenever I want to, just chilling. So that was nice. And also another thing too is like I really wanted to when I went to the last FanFest, I really wanted to like I got a lot of friends that play Final Fantasy, and some of them were not in that like Airbnb thing, and I didn't want to like feel like attached to those people at the Airbnb just because we were staying together, because I wanted to like meet up with other people as well. I also didn't want, like, another big thing that came up too was Seeking, like me being at the hotel, it was like I didn't feel obligated to like stay with them when I didn't want to be at the event. Like there was one day where I was like, that joint was like boring as crap at FanFest, and I was hungry, so I was literally like, bro, I'ma just go back to my hotel and thinking eat and take a nap. And I feel like I wouldn't have done that if I had stayed at the Airbnb, because I would have been like, man, well, everybody else is here. There's not gonna be anybody back at the Airbnb. I should just stay here. But it's like, I'm staying alone, bro. You can peace out, deuces. So yeah. Anyway, like I said, I just don't like the thought of an Airbnb, to be honest. Like I get it, but it's just not really for me. I know that feeling. I want my privacy. Yeah, also true. Also true. Also like my privacy. But yeah, assuming we can get this hotel block, or if we don't get this hotel block, we actually, like, assuming we can get a hotel, I'll just put it that way. Assuming we can get a hotel, that is planning to happen. I really wish I had gone last year though, because they had Teking. I don't know if they're gonna have the same stuff that they had Teking last year, bro. They're probably not, because they had Teking panty and stocking stuff last year. They had Teking metaphor stuff last year. I don't know if they're gonna have that joint again, bro, because that joint ain't gonna be like, it's not as like relevant anymore. So it's like kind of Teking cooked. I don't even know what's gonna be there, but I just want to go in general though. And bro, max dodge rate. Pulsers. Anyway. I thought. That's what I thought. God. You're watching Free Season 2, right? Dang, bro. That's the funniest thing you said all week. Nice seeking joke, bro. Dude, I never even finished Free Season 1. Even though I tried again. I think my friend and I are like 2 or 3 episodes away from being done. But we never like linked up again to finish it. Going to AX with taste that bad? Yeah, bro. I gotta freaking spit at the free run enjoyers, bro. Fuck Tua. I don't care about this, bro. Surely I have another one of these staff ones that have that effect. Brother, might as well just give me the tickets. Wait, which ones? Wait, what do you mean, which ones? I parry or spit? Some deserve to get spit out, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, bro. I don't discriminate. I say all that though, bro, but you can catch me with those seeking free rent and U-Bell cosplayers though. Yeah, what Legend said. What Legend said. I did say that before though that he can. I think Freerin got better by the end of the series, or by the end of the season. But it's just the first half was like, thinking Resident Sleeper, bro. It's up is down and left is right. It's slow until the dragon. You mean the one Stark fights? I don't even know about that. I'm gonna keep it real, Chief. I think that joint was seeking slow until it was slow until it started introducing more characters, which was when that Teeking it wasn't a tournament arc, the Teeking the mage exam or whatever. Until it started getting into that, that's when it started to heat up. Because seeking, I mean, Stark helped, I won't deny, but even Stark couldn't save the Teeking, the boringness that is seeking whatchamacallit. I think that one elf dude was good too. The I forgot what he was. But the elf guy that was in the snow cabin or something. But even the snow cabin was pretty Teeking AIDS, because that joint, like, I've said this joke before, but it literally feels like Freerin is just meant to Teeking, like, run up Teeking Stark and Fern seeking lifespan, because it's like, when they first got to the snow cabin, I thought that joint, when they said, hey, we're gonna get snowed in, I thought that joint was gonna be like an overnight thing. That joint was like a Teeking like 3-year thing, and I'm like, what the huh? Why are you all here for so long? Unenable. The mage exam was sick. He's already unbearable with his earth downplaying the monk. But yeah, I think it got better once it started introducing more characters. It's just that Freerin and Fern together are not interesting. I don't get it, bro. When it's just them two, it's seeking boring. You see that at X? Might as well write the will now. Nah, I'd win. What the heck? No, I'd win. I can take him. I'll be like that one Doom picture where he's fighting like all the thinking like mobs. I also think the show just isn't for you. I mean, that's not even true though, because like I said, I think it gets better later. It's just literally the start. It's the start that's just seeking boring. Like I said, the mage exam is fine. And even like I've said it before, even characters like Frieren and Fern get better with the mage exam. Like Frieren interacting with the other two chicks, like the two chicks that are friends, and Fern interacting with her thinking team is like way better. It's just when you put them together, it just don't work because they're two thinking stoic characters. You went over this last time, but I don't think you liked the underlying story. Demon fights were good too. I don't know about that. I would argue the star is one of the most important parts of the series. Why? Why is it important? Why is it more important than anything else? Besides the fact of just setting up what's happening in the story, because yeah, obviously. Polish calling Lucifer outside of high level raids. Bro, I've said this for years, bro. Why are we calling Lucifer in my Galleon raid? Why am I crossing Lucifer? Paul's losing more. I think just it's a lot of setting up the story. I mean, the story gets set up in episode 1 though. That's the thing. The story gets set up in episode 1. Himmel dies. Frieren's like, wait a minute, I've been foolish for not expressing my feelings and being with the people that are actually close to me before they leave, because I can be an old head and stay around for 50 years, but they can't. Maybe I should care more about the people I care about. And that's it. But that joint's established in like the first like 15 minutes. So what about the other what about the other like 6 episodes? Like, I just feel like I mean, obviously she has to meet Fern and she has to meet Stark, and they have to get their own reasons for like doing crap, but like like the point of the story is established in like 2 seconds. The joint's already finished. And most of the episodes after that, until in my opinion the story starts getting interesting, is literally just reinforcing that. It's seeking she meets up with Hyder, and Hyder dies and she gets Fern, but Hyder, like, that joint reestablishes more, like that, like reestablishes again the people I care about can pass away. And then she meets up with Aizen, she gets Stark, but Aizen's also like I'm also an old head, but I kind of learned the lesson before you did, so pay attention. And she's like, yeah. And then I mean, that's pretty much it. And then they do some random stuff, and the random stuff be boring as crap. I would argue it's trying to be artistic with his storytelling. I mean, that's fine, but it can be artistic all at once, but that don't mean it's interesting. That's like saying if somebody's artistic choice is to make a painting literally just an amalgamation of colors, and they're like, this is my artistic choice. It's like, that's great, but that don't mean I like the artwork. And that don't mean the artwork is necessarily good either. Watching an Earth Talk with Cajun, you have a TLDR replacement video that's shorter. Yeah, the video is like 10 minutes shorter than the stream. Hopefully that helped. And beyond Journey's end of the slow story's emotional build-up, so it gives her journey more weight. Jesus Christ, man, we're not falling for the rage bait. What do you mean? Bro, half of that stuff is random. Let's go to a ticking beach and pick up some ticking debris, bro. Oh man, it's ticking, what was it? Ticking, was it Fern's birthday or Stark's birthday? I don't remember. But the whole, that birthday stuff, that joint's just seeking, you know, whatever. The ticking, even the cabin thing, like I said with the cabin thing. That joint's seeking, that joint's like whatever, bro. Like I said, that joint did not need to last like 6 months or whatever. That joint was seeking whack too. The only random thing I remember like liking was when Fern was sick, and then you got like Frieren and Stark like stuff. Because I think the Frieren and Stark, and I saw a meme about this the other day, thinking it was like a meme of like thinking Stark working out, and Fern's like, why are you working out? Are you working out for me or something like that? And he's like, no. And then the bottom picture is him like being like, I'm here to carry your groceries, grandma. And it's to Frieren. Like I like the Stark and Frieren dynamic. So like that joint was good. Like I like that episode. But again, even that episode was a ticking random thing. Like, oh, Fern just got ticking randomly sick. Ticking, let's just go do some random crap to find a cure or whatever. Your banana on the wall. It's not good to you. I mean, that's what I'm saying. What else do you want me to say? Haru's director took an artistic decision of running the same episode with slight differences for 8 weeks straight and killed the series. Like it's bad overall is a crazy statement. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, I think it's the same. I think you could just use the reverse logic though, Legend. It's like to say that it's bad, like me saying it's bad is to say it's bad overall is crazy. I think it's the same thing to you, where it's like, if it's good to you, I think it's crazy to say it's just good overall just because you liked it. Maybe you should stick to shonen. That's the part of the story of understanding the flaws of Frieren. Wait, what? The start? But like I said, the thing about the thing about it is, again, I already got the message in episode 1. Look at the ratings though. Look at the popularity of kicking Sword Art Online, bro. You think Sword Art Online's good? Like, bro. Like that's one of the things where it's like, just because seeking there's mass appeal to something doesn't make it good. Everybody can be a thinking bot, and most people in this day and age are thinking bots. Doesn't mean something's good. Our story is from developers, so I love my girl Fern, but I see what you mean. Putting the two, the same character together isn't fun. It's fun having opposites. Yes, which is why I say as soon as they get Stark, it already becomes like way better. Because Stark is like the opposite of both of them. So that dynamic already becomes like 10 times better. I'm getting more Earth artifacts doing PBHL than I was hitting Galley and Sea last week. They have eyes. Also, SAO isn't highly rated, my god. My point is that SAO is popular. I mean, I don't know if it's popular anymore, but it was popular. That'll make it good. Ratings talking about the best anime of 2000 solo leveling. Yo, bro. Thinking is solo leveling good too? Why is Nikkei dangling a label in front of me like a bottle of vodka in front of an alcoholic? Hi, it said I'm sorry, but popularity. You mean doesn't equal good ratings? I don't know. I mean, that's the same thing with games though. Like, the thing about it is like, ratings are literally just an extra step, bro. They're just an extra step over popularity. They're literally just somebody took the time to go thinking rate it. So it's like, okay. Oh wow, it has high rating. Okay, thinking here's a thing, bro. Thinking what thinking is Sandolphin still listed as a thinking 10 out of 10 on the tier list, bro? Do you think Sandolphin's a good thinking character? It's got a high thinking rating. Somebody put it high. Like, that doesn't mean anything either. For my crit, yes. This guy just trying to rage baby over his terrible taste about here. The elf stuff and the rest of the SAO is made comparison. I personally like first season SAO and Gun Gale. Proven is popular and highly rated. Saying Elden Ring equals COD. So right, I need to go ring Michael because she's a 10 out of 10. Watching this conversation with zero stake and anything go on is hilarious. The same statement in my eye. I don't know, bro. I just like the thing about it, and even this argument in general, like, oh my god, what the heck? I think even this argument in general that taking like I think trying to use ratings or popularity to sell your argument is already bad, in my opinion. I think that's already a bad convincing, because you're essentially saying, hey, I can't come up with a good enough argument on my own for why this is good to convince you. So hey, everyone else thinks it's good, so it must be good, right? It's literally just following. It's literally just falling into taking what's the word I'm looking for? The mass appeal. That's what you're trying to sell. You're trying to say, hey, everyone else thought it was really good, so it must be really good. But that's not always true. Your lists are so accurate. We all remember how accurate the Flume rebalance is a 9-0 instant on game. His SAA literally proves you wrong with his different seasons. What? SA all is Asian is SAO best piece of media? Huh? Ariel's a 10 out of 10. He'll save my Earth Team and Guild Wars. Best piece of SAO media's season without Kirito. I don't know, bro. It was highly rated, but I hate the anime except for All Might. Everything else is trash. All this Asian is actually not bad at all. It's the SAO got too much hate since I watched it last year. I low-key think the other thing about like ratings, and thinking like popularity and stuff like that is that joint is literally just seeking subjective. It's not objective. And the reason why it can be subjective is like it's kind of like the thinking like you guys know thinking Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You guys know that game, bro. Like a lot of people that thinking grew up like around like the time that I grew up. That joint was like the best. That joint was heat, and low key, I still think it's good. But the thing about it is, it wasn't until like I don't know, maybe a decade ago, people were like, actually, this game teaking sucks. And then all of a sudden, the Teking perception of the game started to Teking change. Because people actually started to think about, hey, this game's kind of whack. Hey, this dialogue's kind of Teking stupid. And then all of a sudden, now people don't like it as much. But it's like, what's to say the same thing doesn't happen with Freerun in 5 years, bro? Everyone's like, oh my god, Freerun's the best thing ever. And then somebody makes a video, and then all of a sudden the public perception of Teking Freerun changes. People still think Sonic Adventure 2 is the best Sonic game. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. I've seen a lot of videos on that game, bro. I brought up ratings because I'm more pointing out how Wii U talk about it. Sorry, because it's fun. I think more Alex games are mid and kind of dog, but I can't call them bad. Because, I mean, you can though. That's the thing. You can. What's stopping you from calling something bad? If you think something's bad, say it's bad. Why? Like, I don't get the notion of just because the majority says something's good means it is good by default. I don't believe in that ideology. If you think something's bad, say it's bad. I think it got popular to hate on SAO because it was easy, but the criticism it got was far undeserved. Reki Kawahara can't write. Duality of man. Maybe the case I can say that any media can use a Sonic comparison. All it takes to destroy your fandom is an Eco-Raptor existing. It's like the performance Sonic game. Everyone picks that one when they say, oh, Sonic used to be good. Public perception shouldn't guide what you like. I don't know, lowest common denominator doesn't make something inherently good, but it can't make it popular. Something can be bad. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And I feel like me personally, I feel like it's the same thing. I think like, and I don't even mean this as a Teking diss to Freerun, but I think it's literally just overrated. Like even when it comes to the Teking ratings of it, I think it's literally overrated. I think it is rated too highly because I don't think it's that good. I mean, they got Freerun season 1 over Teking like Full Metal Alchemist, bro. It's like, no, I don't think Freerun season 1 is better than Full Metal Alchemist. I don't. I don't. And I'm not even like that hard of a Teking like Full Metal Alchemist simp. But I think it's better than Teking Freerun. Freerun and Fern are total daddies though. Can we agree on that? Okay, Freerun, yes. I've said before that I'm thinking kind of down bad for Freerun. I don't know why, but Freerun is hot to me. Fern has a nice body. That's about as far as it goes. That's about as far as it goes. After that, and low-key, Fern also has the Teking Hex Maniac effect, where she gets like vastly over-exaggerated in the art she gets, whereas she ain't really like she's crazy in the anime, but she ain't that crazy, especially with how she be dressing. She literally be dressing in full body Teking cloth. She ain't even showing nothing. And Aura too. Aura's alright. People don't know the difference between this thing is bad and I don't like this thing. Like, you can like bad things and you like not like what? You can not like good things, like how people like bad movies. Pleb Fern is such a bad. They would never say this movie's amazing, never say this movie sucks, and I love it. I really do think that people think I don't like this equals this thing bad. And that's not the case. No, because some stuff is just universally bad. Like I don't like Demon Slayer, but for me to not see what was done with that series by Ufotable. I mean, but that's another thing though. You see, like, that's the thing. See, the thing about it is just because the animation for Demon Slayer is good doesn't mean Demon Slayer is good either. That's the thing. Because I don't think Demon Slayer is a good series either. Especially that Teking ending, bro. That joint is Seeking trash. Now, can I sit here and say, yeah, Ufotable's Seeking animation is top tier, Teking top notch? Yeah, the animation is really good. And if that's what you're saying, like just the anime itself, like watching the anime is good, sure, okay, we can agree on that. But that doesn't make the story of Teking Demon Slayer any better. It's still oh snap, a quirky artifact. But that doesn't make Demon Slayer any better. It's just that the animation's good. Yeah, I can agree with that. But the story didn't get elevated by Ufotable. I mean, I guess it got elevated just because the animation, you know, hit so hard and like the music hit so hard, but I mean the story's still not good. So I guess if that's your argument, yeah, I can agree that Frierin's anime is good. The anime adaptation is good. The animation is good. Yeah, I can agree with that. I think the music is even fine. But I don't think the story is good. That's what I'm saying. So maybe we just got a different perception on what we're saying is good and bad. Because I can agree with that. I think Frieren looks great. But I don't think the story, at least in the first half, is good. Some elements that make popcorn showers go ooh ah. Are we getting level 5 random buffs today? Wait, are we gambling level 5 random buffs today? What does that even mean? All this talk just for Frieren to be the next collab. Can't wait, bro. Bro, as long as they put Ubel and Kicking Earth, bro. Put Ubel in Earth. Put Ubel at Earth or give me Kicking Serie. I know I'm not getting Kicking Serie though. Ubel, I have a chance. Serie's not gonna be in Kicking the game. Nonetheless, Earth. Earth Stark. I'd take that. I would take Earth Stark. I would take Earth Stark. I would take Earth Stark. Stark. Frierin's probably, well, I don't even know what Frieren would probably be like light or some crap. But I take Stark, Ubel, Serie, and Dinkin. I take any of those. But I think realistically the only potential is seeking Stark and Ubel. It's gonna be Kagurabachi. Ubel will be a summon at best. Someone would be Frierin's face and a shot at the Himmel party? Probably. Probably. Stark is Earth. Yeah, I take that. I take that. I'm okay with that. Himmel busting gotcha summon. As he should be. Yeah, I disagree with that. I'm more just saying that everybody has their own preference of what they like to consume. I think saying Frieren bad is absurd. Continue. Someone would definitely be the whole party. I don't know, bruh. I don't know, bruh. They already collabed with Peking Shadowverse, didn't they? Who got in that one? Everyone with both parties is the summon. Artifacts am I at? 22. Oh snap, I'm thinking Captain pendants. Don't know what I'm gonna buy though. Please. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming up in March. Can we get a collab of that? Capcom, get on it. Shadowverse, we got Frieren, Fern, or Aura? I guess Aura is so ticking weird to me. Like, Like, I mean, I get she's hot and she spawned memes, but that chick's literally teeking dead, bro. Like, it's so weird to me that teeking so many people like latched onto her that she's that popular. It's okay to not like it what it does for the story, but in my eyes, that doesn't equal it truly being bad. Again, I'm more just stuck on the semantics of it all. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can just agree to disagree, but I just don't feel the same way. Aura, no head. Hello, Kamina. Yeah. I mean, okay, but Kamina was a freaking main character, bro. Aura was around for like 2 episodes. Aura was around for 2 episodes and she became like the second most popular character in the series. I guess that's seeking a thing with Frieren fans though, because seeking the most popular character in the series was Himmel. Well, I guess seeking Himmel at least gets flashbacks though. But he died in episode 1 too. Funny, Aura has like 5 seconds of screen time. Yeah, right? Like Aura, I feel like Aura has less screen time than the other demons that were a part of her group. I think they spent more time on the fight and the characterization of the characters, like the demons that were in the city that Fern and Stark fought, as opposed to Aura. Aura literally just got thinking she nearly got off screen. On God. I mean, I guess technically in a way she did get off screen because they showed her perspective when she died. But thinking she was nigh off screen, bro. Literally you can kill yourself and it's over. Thinking most popular character of the series. She has that much impact. You underestimate the power of bedroom eyes and being a baddie. Grandpa is popular, bruh. Hey, actually, you know that's a good point right there. That's a good point right there. Now, who got to the top of the Teking popularity polls in Teking? Who got to the top of the popularity polls in Teking Frieren, bro? Aura. What the heck did Aura do? Do you think Aura's a good character? You think Aura's a good character, or do you think people voted for her because she's hot? She's at the top of the ratings, though. She's at the top of the ratings. She's at the top of the character ratings. Is she a good Tiki character, or did she just get Tiki bopped? And she just shows a little bit of skin. It's like that. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand, bro. I could fix her, bro. Just put her head back on. She could fix me too. She can't fix you, bro. She's eating cooks. You have to fix her. You have to put her head back on. Is Frieren even still ongoing? Is that manga still ongoing? They should bring Aura back as a Teking Dulon. She should come back as like the Teking Headless Horseman. That's what they should do. Making you worse, more like hiatus. Yeah, they should take that Teking. They should take that hiatus to bring her back as a Dulahan. Lawn or about sailing, right? That joint would that would be peak fiction, bro. Almost out of berries in there. It's actually funny because I've almost been out of berries for like 3 weeks, but I literally just haven't been able to play the Tekken game. So I've just been sitting like below 1,000 just because I just haven't been playing. I wonder if I should make Tekken, Actually, no, I don't really care about that. I was thinking since I think I have 4 quirky artifacts now. I could make like a I can make like a Vakala artifact. Excuse me. I can make like a Vakala artifact, and I could make like a Teking one for Siegfried to test out that Fang Tooth thing. But I don't know if I really want to do that though. That taking Sagittarius? What does that even do? Go ahead. I got 2 max NA damage cap artifacts in the same day. And a quirky artifact. Love this Cosmos. They don't leave that on the line. Let's use that skill. Oh, that's final detonation. Hey, good luck, pal. Good luck. Peking All Might? Why am I crossing with All Might and Galleon?
そんな言葉は知らん。 はい、Arthur.
実りの邪魔は感心し、儀式の最中に騒ぐやつをおとなしく見てろ。
こいつは見ものだな。
恐怖の神秘を
脱いで
トリックですよ。ぐさっ負けないぞ。やめて
やってやる。
ミトラのスピードつけ万事トリックですよ。ぐさっ負けないぞ。やめて
こいつは見ものだな。
トリートですよ。トリックですよ。
やってやる。
Clip Aku reading Versusia debuff wrong. Yeah, you could still do it. Unless he took his mod down. Can't do that, yo.
歌いましょう。よしするよ。これはどう？盛り上がりましょう。聞こえますか？濡れるの苦手？容赦なくなんだ。リス盛り上がりましょう。このメロディーをあなたに。ビーステン盛り上がりましょう。聞こえますか？容赦なくなんだ。よしするよ。濡れるの苦手？盛り上がりましょう。一緒に歌いましょう。これはどう？盛り上がりましょう。聞こえますか？ 見れるの
I think that's like a top 10 clip. That's like 70% of the Grand Blue player base in general. Yeah, bro. He was so adamant about it too. He was like, bro, how was I supposed to know that? It doesn't say anywhere in the Teking description that it's gonna get consumed once, so I would thought that usually when it says can't be removed, that joint lasts the whole turn. I attacked twice, so it should go off twice. Literally first 2 words.
濡れるの苦手？容赦はしないわ。
Bro does not read what his summon does. I mean, the thing about it is, bro read, but bro did not understand. That's the thing. Because bro literally pulled the effect up. I remember he clicked on his MC and he was like, "Picking this joint dispels, can't be removed." Just didn't read the first 2 words.
盛り上がりましょう。
Comprehension error, yeah, bro. Making cooked. No man, you said over sushi summons to the spells I knew was cooked, right? I don't know why he didn't just call thinking Bubs TBH. I don't know what the heck else he was gonna use Bubs for. Unless it was for like the spell trigger or something. I don't know. Got the 2 clips, nice. You can make a clips channel. Unironically, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I could make a clips channel. Oh, let me refresh this turn. Or should I even put those miscellaneous? Probably. Right now, we will not be watching the joint. Kit, you're not even invited, bro. You're not invited in the first place. I'll just put it like literally right below streams. An announcement. Use clips channel for yourself to post Guild War video showing the battle being done. Yeah. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Just look at this. Yeah, bro. Nah, I usually record that stuff off stream anyway. Which I don't even know why I do, because I usually just seek and commentate over it with no sound anyway, so it wouldn't even matter if it was on stream. Sometimes I use it on stream anyway, too, just because seeking time constraints, but I don't know, OCD, I guess. Man, the mix between being super proactive and super lazy. I didn't remember he said it in before when he clicked that joint. Yeah. Bro, you guys know Seeking, bro, I was gonna Seeking, dude, I saw this Seeking comment last night. There was this comment on my Seeking on the replacement rant, bro. Dude, I need to go over that crap. Bro, okay, this Seeking comment is this, right? It says, hot take, you're a content creator for a complex game that causes many people confusion. I assume you do this as your job, so you become an expert at GBF, right? As the expert, people come to your streams and vids for entertainment and the answers. The reward for your expertise, which you've earned by sinking hours into testing grids, etc., is views. And views translate to income. How is that income not an implicit recognition of your effort? Seems like a better solution would be to make more videos about replacements, apparently what many of your audience really wants, rather than telling your audience that what they want pisses you off, turning them away, lowering your views. What do you guys think about that? That guy's already wrong and said he thinks you're an expert. What is that comment? That comment's on the replacement rant. Hey, what I think, hold on, I'll bring it back up. I want whatever that guy's smoking. Second, this one thinks you make money on this channel. YouTube makes money. So what I wrote was CK. What I wrote was, this isn't my job, and as far as I know, it's nobody's. I won't speak much for the Japanese, but outside of people like Dengaku/Kuwataro, nobody gets enough views for that to be possible. I'd wager they probably don't get enough either, just considering the game is a gacha, so even if they were making barely livable wages, most of that goes out the window for whaling on grid pieces. There's definitely no one on the English side making enough. The closest was Sora, and that man barely wailed and still had to go back to work. DJ Salt was pretty prominent, but it wasn't enough for him to stay on the game, so nah there too. Regardless though, for me specifically, I do make money off YouTube, but it's not nearly enough to make your conversation hold water. I get your sentiment, and I do think if this was on the level of the Hoyo Woo verse, it'd be way more justified, but GBF just ain't that game. That's what I said. Content you post 90% of the time is hype drop, my setup. Should have hit that guy with the hand on shoulder emote. What's good? AJT 10,000. Hi Mo. It's a good response. Yeah, I thought so. But it was just like, bro, I literally woke up in the middle of the night. I woke up at like peaking like 4 a.m. or something, and that was the first thing I saw on my phone, and I was like, nani? First of all, you think this is my teaching job? That joint's crazy to me. What I was talking about with Aku, I'm sorry, but a viewer should not be watching your content trying to copy it. It's there to show the upper limits of the element you made. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think like necessarily like trying to copy it is bad. I don't know. I just don't think I think it's more so like if you try and copy, or if you want to copy it and you can't, you shouldn't be like, oh my god, thinking, well, I'm just seeking cooked, fried, filleted, I can't do anything because I can't do this setup in particular. It's like, that's just one thinking setup of many that you could be using. And the upper limit server, sure. I just think regardless, you don't hold back your opinion, your experimentation, and that's the main charm of this channel. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That joint was just kind of wild to me, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that comment, I was like, huh? Like, I feel like, I mean, he started off by saying this is a hot take, and Yeah, that's one of the times where somebody said it's a hot take and it's actually a hot take. Because I don't know many other people that agree with that. I mean, like I said, I think I could agree with it more if if this was like Peaking Star Rail or something. It's like, yeah. Or if it was like Genshin, it's like, yeah, okay. You know, I can boot up a stream and make like $1,000. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. Sure, I think I could spend a little bit more time working on replacements for people, but no. 9% of the people asking you these questions do not have the level of investment you have in Earth. Fair. What new raid were you scared to get into on the very first attempt made you feel right to be scared? Wait, what? Sorry, I watch your content to get to understand the characters and what they do with tough elements. What new raid were you scared to get into and on the very first attempt made you feel right to be scared? Asking this because for the longest time I've been scared of Hex and Sea Gremlins. My boys took me through. It's like my fears were heavily misplaced. I don't know. I mean, Versusia, I guess. But Versusia, I don't know if I was. I mean, Versusia kind of made me scared because she had some crazy stuff when, you know, first looking at it. But I feel like I was scared. I was scared more about Versusia because of external things outside of Versusia herself. Yeah, look at videos to copy, yes, but 9 times out of 10, I don't have everything the person has 1-to-1, so I'll copy the baseline and work with what I have. And when I hit rank 200, I started ending people's reference left and right. GBB the fake world first, yeah, bruh. That was scary. But I don't know if I've ever really been afraid of a raid, to be honest. I mean, I think there's like general fear, but I guess what I'm saying is I don't think I've ever had I don't think I've ever been afraid of a fight so much that I've been like afraid to do it. It's like I think there's always some fear when you first do a fight just because you have no idea what's seeking going on. It's literally just fear of the unknown. It's like, dang, I don't know what's gonna freaking happen. I might just freaking die any second, but I don't think that's ever been enough to deter me from doing anything. You'd be afraid to buy? No. Oh my gosh, you was scary to me. Are you into my Fall Zero? Y'all hear something? I tried getting all the pieces before I commit to raid. Probably in my case. Just used to work with what I have. I was afraid of Lucy for some months. After like 2 attempts, the raid was pissy. Just join and test stuff, and if I end, it's whatever. The world first mindset I see. But yeah, I don't know. Are we following CCW raids to taking get books for origin classes? We have 1K books already? No. I'm trash. I'm washed. Yeah, I have to do some X's so I can max out this Earth trick on it. I honestly need to do my solos more. I've been so lazy, bro. I mean, I kind of got to 100 mats and just chilled. How did it feel to see the world through the eyes of a Magna player during yesterday's ramble? The usual just go primal. Yeah, he was actually greatest of Magna takes. I mean, I think, I mean, Cajun, I have a lot of respect for Cajun in general, because Cajun tests probably the same amount, if not more, stuff than I do. And he's like full Magna. So seeing the stuff he can pull off with Magnas is pretty interesting, because I feel like a lot of times with, like, I feel like a lot of times, and I'm not saying the Magna stuff is like the optimal, but like I feel like a lot of the times people don't optimize with Magna, I guess is what I'm trying to say. There's not a lot of people that will purely optimize with Magna. A lot of Magna stuff is just seeking hope, or it's like implementing like primal stuff in it to be as primal as possible. Esoteric got to him. I was surprised by Cajun take on PNS. What do you mean? When that solo big dog stream is slow today, the fiends won't be in. Yeah, you say that, bruh. You say that until thinking I post a code. Think we get new Grand Awakening this Annie? Probably. Probably. Or at least it gets announced. I don't know if it'll come out on Annie, but it'll probably get announced. I don't think we are. Really? Why? Why? Most of them are useless? Bro, that's more of a reason to thinking on awaken them. They probably scrapped the idea. Okay. Why would I use an Eden? I mean, Eden's one of the better ones, bro. I mean, Eden with an awakening could actually be useful. But TKing, bro, you should have said Golden Knight weapon. That joint's actually just trash. Non-payment gets the same amount of data. Ooh, yeah, that's what I mean, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Bro, I'm so EP. They forgot who that character was. That's crazy work, bro. Names as well. I'm panic farming Sieg right now. Forgot how close Guild War is. Oh yeah, I guess that joint is this week, huh? Bro, you know what I unironically need to do? Thinking after this, I'm gonna thinking I need to farm the rerun event, bro. I'm for real about it. Just let that sand leak. This week, yo, you doing top 2K, Mr. Streamer? Heck no, bro. Heck no. Dude, I don't even know how much I'm gonna thinking stream, TBH, because I got thinking Final Fantasy crap. So when does Guild War even start? The 21st? Yeah, I got raid that day, bro. I got thinking raid that day. Made the sand expensive. Yeah. I need like 6 bars for my Baja weapons. Doesn't want to stream because he hates it. That's not even true. I literally had Teking raid. The first 2 days. I mean, I can let the first 2 days leak. The issue is Seeking. I don't know if we're gonna have to go again because we do Teking. We do Teking. We do Teking splits. So, and we're still like, and I like. One of our healers left too, so we have to get like another healer, which I think should be fine, but like that's probably gonna take some getting used to. So I don't know if this week is gonna go over like our 2 normal days or not. You say you hate me all the time. You're different, kid. Are you not streaming raid? I mean, I didn't this week. I didn't this week. I miss the artifacts. Are they trash as usual? Yeah, pretty much. I did get another quirky though. Bro, I need to put on. See, this is how little I've been playing this game recently, bro. I don't even put on Teking Journey drops half the time anymore. Just like literally not on the Teking game, bro. I just do my daily filatos and then Teking log off. I'm gonna just see these. I'm gonna spam the Seeking Extreme for a bit. Kid ain't got a green name. Brokies don't get love around here. Kinda true. Kinda true. The Thomas syndrome is getting worse. No, bro. It's just my thinking. It's just my week has been cooked, bro. Like, dude, I've gotten so like, so thinking slammed at work. So slammed at work. Come home, gotta play Teking Final Fantasy. Just Seeking tired. Just don't feel like Teking doing anything. No time to do anything. Just chop. I like this after every Savage, yeah. I mean, it's because Seeking Savage, it's like, that joint takes, you know, even if it's 2-3 days, like, that joint, we're playing, like, literally all day. I get off the game, go to sleep, wake up, and I have to play the game again. So that joint's draining, and then even once we finish, like, the first week, it's like, then I have to spend, like, the next, like, 4 to 5 weeks getting everyone's BIS, so we have to Teking do the raid some more. So it's like that joint takes up at least 2 to 3 nights a week. And it's the same thing. I mean, Ultimate's like arguably worse because Ultimate, you know, that joint's like a Teking week plus. But it's just like it's a lot of Teking effort. Grinding on Demon Time for FF and GBF, yeah. I mean, it's mostly just been FF. I mean, I just been letting GBF leak essentially. Like I said, I've just been doing Teking daily filatos and that's it. I haven't farmed like anything. Which is also the reason why I like went hard and farmed my sands earlier in the month to get that joint over with. Because I knew Savage was Teking coming and Teking Guild War. GBF is dead right now until March. Kinda fair. Kinda fair. I should be farming bars though, but just don't feel like it. Wake me up when I get my light and deer alt. Till then, Resident Sleeper. Hope we get Dread Barrage in February. Again, Savage, I just remember my joke which led to the dream you told us. What? Bro, did I ever tell you guys, bro, I never see this how long it's been, bro. I had this dream. Bro, I had this dream like Teking like a week ago, bro. I had this dream that I was getting married to this chick and I like didn't know the chick. And that was like the weirdest seeking dream. Like I remember we were literally, she was like, I don't know why she wasn't standing, but she was like sitting at the altar. And I was like, I remember asking her something like, I asked her something like, are you sure about this? We met like yesterday or something. And I was like, what? Like I woke up and I was like, why am I marrying you? That was a weird seeking dream. Oh, the gorilla one. Were we invited to the dream wedding? I don't remember who else was there. The only thing I remember was there were other people that were like seated next to her, but I assumed that was like her family. That was the other thing too. Like I like literally did not know her family at all. I don't even remember why we were getting married in the first place. But that was weird. We just met yesterday. It's crazy. Yep. You have a funny chat. Bounce first at all. No, I don't think the chat room was there, bro. But yeah, that joint was crazy. That's enough thingies, bro. How many do I need? Man, I still need 49 more. Why am I getting so many of these in comparison to these, man? A live stream wedding? Wedding would be insane, not gonna lie. People dropping donos in the middle of the vows trying to get attention. But didn't that happen with, wasn't I'm a Cutie Pie's wedding taking stream? But dude, I already said before, I'm in like the same boat as Seeking Aku, where it's like taking, I think if I was like with a chick, I don't think I would like let her like on stream like at all. We'd have to be like married for like years. I blame Ruina for all your weird dreams. Ruina? What do you think I am? Thinking tech? I played that game like years ago and I didn't even finish it. First Marka Naruto first level. How stream works? I'm a Cutie Pie, never streamed his wedding. Also, holy crap, I'm old. Why you bring his name up? Dreaming a wedding's crazy work. Wedding don't pay for itself. Yeah, bro, I need the Teking Donos mid-wedding. Gotta pay the Teking priest. Chat spamming, I am checked. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Yeah, can you slide the priest 5? What? What is that word? Real quick. Oh, Akasupa. Okay. So I decided to update my character collection for this game. What does that even mean? AJT changing his class to priest when the wedding pastor doesn't show up, he plays GBF. Somehow managed to miss every Earth Limited besides Mocker for the past 2 years. How is that possible? Please tell me how. You probably didn't roll on their banners, would be my guess. And if you did, you probably didn't spark for them. Oh, you mean the character collection thing on the wiki? Is that what you mean? Bruh, I thinking I was gonna make a wiki page, bruh, and I asked Tech about it, and I was like trying to copy his page and like Ray's page. Bruh, that joint thinking, I got so overwhelmed so fast, I just gave up. That joint's too much effort for me. It was so dumb they dropped like 5 dirt seasonals, yeah. Yeah. And you only had to get a modest 2 Bajas and 4 Helden hymns. Uh-huh. You take like half the average stream time? Yeah, I know, bro. That joint just simply ain't for me, bro. There's a reason why I didn't go into coding. Surely I'm done now, right? Surely, right? Oh, I just got 1 ticking ticket. Oh, thank God. I don't want this ring and earring though. These Damascus crystals. I'm only sitting on 2 Sieg swords, so I'm just doing 3 Galleon staff with 2 Baja weapons. I mean, that's what I was saying yesterday anyway, that I think you just pair Galleon staff with Baja weapon anyway, instead of trying to do Sieg and Baja. Only like 6 bars. Start farming, pal. Start farming. Thought about going Titan this year and they kept dropping unit after unit, so I'm going Agni now. Fair. Yeah, I think Earth is probably the most expensive element in the game right now, I'm not gonna lie. Close to folding for Andromeda. I mean, Andromeda's pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what they're gonna do for the next couple grand weapons. Like, we saw what White Knight has, but like, I'm wondering what they're gonna do, like, for the other Ellies. Because I don't think everybody's gonna get White Knight weapon. Times will be a changing. White Knight weapon. Skill echo's cool. Can I get 100% crit? Hey, hand on shoulder me, bro. Hey, at least yours is big crit. At least yours is big crit. Are they even like, are there? I doubt it. There's probably no updated grids on the wiki for White Knight weapon, huh? I kind of want to, I don't even know what people like decided on like giving up for White Knight weapon. Is it just neon weapon? One of those Grand Awakening to have crit? Crit as an option? I think you said this before, but I can see them doing PNS2 this year. Yeah. There's some, but not a lot. Neon art. Yeah. Dang, bro. Thinking everything got updated? What the heck? Oh, yeah, I guess they have just been doing, like, sweeping updates to this crap, huh? Fundamental, huh? One is fundamental. Interesting. It's not even in this grade. Where the heck's the fundamental part? Where's the fundamental part? I don't see it in none of this crap, bro. Yeah, bruh. Man, dude, I don't feel like taking updating crap on this, man. I really don't. I know nobody put my ticking bubs on there. And bro, can this joint load? Do something that makes your stomach. Oh, that wasn't the right comp, bro. Wait, what do you mean? Like they removed Zosimos from the dark page and insanely funny to me. I don't want you touching the light page in general. Bro, I'm not trying to upload anything for that anyway. I just wanted to see the Tekken grids. Hey bro, is this joint Tekken cooked or something? But I didn't see any Tekken, I ain't see no Tekken, bro, this joint's seeking chops, bro. I didn't see no Tekken White Knight weapons in any of these. I only flex that wind burst in my Sieg. Where it at though? Shit. You know what's crazy is I literally don't even care about those tickets. I'm not even gonna freaking. I mean, I'll do my freaking maniacs, but if I don't get them, I don't get them. I don't really care. Okay, bye. This joint still ain't load, huh? Dang, Cajun won't lie, and the wiki is cooked, huh? No, is this what you mean? Remove those? What did they even remove it from? Hmm. Bro, high key, I don't even think. Oh, wait, no, that's not low priority. This is low priority. Okay, yeah. No, well, no longer eats the dinky low quality krill. Oh yeah, I forgot none of this joint works. I forgot none of that joint works. Hmm. Dang, this joint's actually like up here, huh? You have a replacement for 000 in these Versusia comp? Sure don't. Hmm. Dang, Ramphia actually made it up here, huh? Crazy. Whoops. Crazy. Hmm. Dude, this joint's so cooked. These seeking weapons. Hmm. No, I'm up in the big leagues now. What had nightmares? Wait, this can give me my Damascus crystals. Nice. Except in my place is a Chud 000 lit. Don't that say 3 help time source? Yeah, it does, bro. It sure do. Yup. That's what I was saying, bro. This joint's seeking cooked. Earth is so expensive. Low key, this joint ain't even like Galleon staff, like low key, like I know why we put them here, but low key, that joint's not even like low priority either. That joint's seeking up here with the rest of them because it's like Realistically, what are you gonna run with these anyway? Element is so cursed. A bright water gets an Ogi character like Baja in the future. It's tough to hit the first usage requirement consistently like Earth does. Screw water. I hope water gets nothing. They've had it good enough for long enough. What else do I want to do? Let me try the Seeking Belial again. Yeah, FLB Pale next year. Water players can't say nothing. Yup. True water players, bro. You got your Ticking Baja with your impalement, bro. It's called Sylvia. Good luck. My free Ogi reactivation on turn 0. Nowhere, bro. Earth exclusive. Earth need to get something that's secret exclusive, bro. A screenshot of me out on Mr. Streamer. I'll tell my grandkids about this. I get that joint for free and light, which you mean Earth exclusive. Okay, pal. Earth doesn't need anything more, man. They do. We need a Ticking Burst character, bro. The thing I've been asking for this whole time. Where's it at? I'm still waiting on my burst character. You have Bennu? You mean trash? You have Raziel gun? What the heck does that do? Damn, bro, can this joint load? I just want to see if it gets to 25%. Hurry up. Okay, thank you. Alright, Mugen, you can't compare my pain. Bro, what do you mean? Ban Airy for mentioning Raziel. Arm your Hexa fall bullets, big dog. Bro, they're already farmed. The gun's still trash though. That being said, I am using that gun for King EX Plus. Egax Awakening attack or special. Don't say one each, one each. Trash? Yeah, okay, man. It is, brother. It is. Oh. Attack, one defense, one spec. Yes, sir. Bro, why y'all farming Siegfried now, bro? Y'all been seeing me farm Siegfried for like 3 months. and now you guys want to farm Siegfried? What the heck? Y'all are thinking wildly. I've taken them all and left none for the rest of them. That's not true, bro. That's not even true. That one Belial set up? Yes, it is. That I was scared of it till now. Sieg? You're afraid of Siegfried? Streamer, you know we don't play the game, but I can't farm since I never started farming because I forgot I'm in a new guild and actually have to contribute. I'm dead. Boy. I'm not afraid of Sieg. Not you, Mo. Mo said he's afraid of Sieg. I was bar farming most of the time. Trying to get blue chest Sieg without Vampy is garbage. The heck's a Vampy? Bro, you're on fire comp. Sieg itself is garbage. Our Fawn finally transcended my opus. Congrats. The heck has a romp? Saving our gold moves for stuff that's important. Bro, I thinking tweeted about this joint, bro. Thinking I finally with the scams they gave out, thinking I got enough moons I can buy all the weapons, bro. Should I just buy them, bro? What? I have 450, bro. I could buy Mistral, Shishio, and Murcielago right now. I'd say hold on, Mercy, not gonna lie. No, bro. I gotta buy them all three at the same time. And I'm gonna buy them like Murcielago, then Mistral, and then Shishio. So Shishio seeking last. Don't even bother with Mercy. I gotta bother with Mercy. I want to be a statistic, bro. I want to have them all. Who uses more than 2 Sieg daggers anyway? This is a joke. But I have enough to buy them all now. Maintenance is tomorrow. That's how you unlock the golden version. Oh, unlock the golden version of blue skin. Mistral hot. At this point, get a dupe front for fun. Buy something better, buy vintage weapons. Real talk, you wouldn't even use your moons on anything else, so might as well. I'll do it sooner than later so you can get included in the count. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is I want to be in the count, but I also don't want to screw myself if they say like, hey, we're releasing something new on anniversary. Gonna cost 200 gold moons. Then I'm just seeking chopped. When I could have bought like 2 of the new things. Hope they count the statistic this time. Let's just do Archer Origin will make Murcielago good. That happens. I'll be spamming so much I told you so. No, you won't. You won't do that anyway because you're gonna look at those weapons for 2 seconds and be like, I'ma just hold my gold moons until they release the next thing. They release Illustrious 2 this year, I'm gonna crash out. I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I'ma just wait though. I did the same thing with Teking. I did the same thing with Splendor weapon like last year. Like going into last year, I had all the stuff to get my Splendor weapons, and I said, hold on, let me just wait until anniversary, just in case they announce something. And they didn't announce anything, and I just bought my crap. So I'm gonna just do the same thing this time. I'm gonna just wait, and then they don't say anything, I'll just buy it after anniversary. Could even have his Ellie Illustrious? Probably not. There'll be no triple. I feel like they just spent a year making half the Illustrious weapons good. I doubt it's gonna be this anniversary that they release the new stuff. Might as well wait though. Yeah. US, what happened before that? How long have Illustrious been out at this point? Like 3 years? Yeah, I think so. Illustrious 2 with some destruction Seraphic. We could get ULB Illustrious, yeah. I mean, I think ULB Illustrious is much more likely than a new series. But I don't know. It's only taking, I mean, at this point, it's nearly just taking 2 months. I mean, it's not even really 2 months either, because that anniversary joint be at the start of the month. So it's like a month and a half. Wait. It's like I might as well just wait. LB Hrace just removes the MA penalty. All those dudes that bought 2 Hrace Velgers seeking punching the air. That Annie stream's gonna be so mid. I don't know. I don't even know what to expect from the Annie stream, but not gonna lie. Oh, people, I like taking Evoker news and crap. Are superlatives not ULB on launch? I don't think so. Here's more to our mid story. Add a new tier of gold move like a platinum move example. Why do I have a crown now? Because you don't stop talking. Speaking yapper. Right. Calling Annie stream mid is the catalyst that makes it good. Thank God that Evokers don't take another Sunstone, man. They will. Bubs is already in Ketsu Battler, so we got no good news, to be honest. I'm getting hungry, man. I think I haven't eaten today. Fair for the see if people complaining side games didn't give out 20 Sunstones. It might announce Mage Origin, but I don't expect much else. Zosimos re-added to the wiki. I'm getting there. Our Karn Wonder might be blocked by Transcendence. So will make Mage Origin better than Mandiver. They will. Bow Origin, I beg. That Origin class is definitely gonna be better. I'm watching Aku sometime back, and he was rewatching old GBF videos. So I gotta ask you, you like the Scratchers? No. I'm pretty sure I was on that thinking. Oh well, no, I don't think I was. I don't think I was on that stream. But I thinking we talked about this on another one of his streams where it's like thinking. Aku was talking about thinking. I like the Scratchers even if I didn't win anything because I just thought it was cool, and I'm like, bro, that's only because you thinking won like 2 things. And the Scratchers were thinking. I mean, I like the idea of the Scratchers, but like. A brother needs to win something, my guy. Like, I ain't even saying I gotta win something good, but it's like, bro, just seeking, hey, thinking, let me get some gold moons while somebody gets 3 sparks. I don't think that joint's very comparable, bro. You're better than the current freebies during summer. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Because the freebies that we get during summer now are guaranteed freebies. It's less seeking, it's less like, glamorous, I guess. What we get now is much less glamorous, but at least we actually get stuff now. Mana Origin is better than Viking by a long shot. Mana, or a Mage Origin is gonna crack the game wide open. Treasure should have 1 guaranteed thing and then raw dog you the rest of it. I mean, that's fair. Like I think if they had like if Scratchers had been the way that they ended from the start, where everyone was guaranteed a tier 3 and the rest was just random, then I think it would have been okay. But it's the fact that we needed Teaking Outrage in order to get anything in the first place is like kind of whack. But if they had just said off rip, like everybody's gonna get 1 guaranteed 3 and the rest of the Scratchers are just seeking, like if it was like Super Muku, like you know how we always get Super Muku at the end of Teaking whatchamacallit or whatever. It's like if everybody was just guaranteed to get 1 at the end and the rest was just seeking random, like how the roulette draws are random, it's like I would have been okay with that. Well, the fact some of us got trash while some got 3 sparks of choice of providence, our free grand weapon was insane. I don't want to gamble for actually good AD rewards, to be honest. Gonna be Priest Origin next. Forgot that class existed. I'm just chilling on my half pot berry stash from back then, scratching my way into generational wealth. Wish that were me. I didn't even get that crap. Scratchers felt like making a hungry man smell the aroma of good food, only for them to end up with dumb stuff like slippers. I don't even know how you make Priest Origin even good. Defensive classes are just downright terrible in this game. Me neither. I watched someone hit a tier 1, 2, and then get a free 3 too. Yeah. The part about that summer fiasco was the second prize was better than the first. Ain't nobody wanted this road weapon over the free spark. Kinda true. I'm gonna try the Seeking Esoteric team again. Try the Seeking... Oh, I'm already on it. Oh wait, I wanted to change something in this and I forgot what it was. Oh no, I did change it. I wanted to use this Seeking weapon instead of the Shalim weapon. I just didn't test it yet. Appreciate that one guy breaking his account over that event. Cold take, not hot but cold. Such outrage, it gave me a free Grandar. Yo, Kit, we got the same thing, bro. I was gonna get Belial off that ticket, but I remember they released a scam like right before the end of it, and I got Belial off that scam, so I ended up getting Naru off that ticket. Baja's top 5 prettiest in GBF. She's not number 5. Unironically, yeah, true. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually like thinking in love with Baja. Not even kidding. That chick, like, unironically, Baja might be in like, she might be like top 3 for me. I'm not even kidding. It might be like Shalim, Fedial, Baja for me. I'm unironically so happy that she's seeking her. Baja Sexo. Shalim, Baja Ilna for me. Her summer version will be light. I mean, at least at least I can use that skin on my Tiki Earth version. That's okay. And this means I get the FLB in the future too. It'll be wind and it's gonna be trash. Just know it. Honestly, probably right. But yeah, I actually adore this character. I'm not even kidding. Be light with a kit like Wind Hase. Bro, one of the funniest comments I saw, by the way, was seeking about the new banner with thinking, how do you say the Harvin seeking name? Lulo? Or whatever? Seeking I saw a comment about this banner that was like, I can't even tell if Lulo is a thinking, I can't tell if she's a joke character or if she's just bad because she's wind. That's what I thinking saw. That comment was pretty thinky funny. I don't see the appeal, to be honest. Abijah? You don't see the appeal of Abijah? I think that Wind Hase is worse than Mirren. Still make me mad. She say Luo. Bro, I don't know how to say her name. Lulo? Lulo? But yeah, anyway, man. You guys saw another comment about Summer Hase from JP Player. Lulo? Lulo? As far as that, I love her outfit. Yeah, she's unironically hot, but fucking bro. Also, look at this Seeking turn, by the way. You see that joint? 3 million honors. Look at this Seeking turd, bro. This turd is disgusting. Remember that I started at 63% on this turn, by the way. This is what I was telling Cajun about last night, that kicking 75% to 50% is literally 2 turns. It's literally 2 turns. That joint's gross, bro. That joint was just 13%. Actually, a joke character cannot be lying. When is just cooked until a new seasonal actually is good? You laughed twice at her. Her staff is hilarious though. Would love for it. Oh, just for the skin, yeah. Earth is weak. Funny joke, Mr. Trainer. Earth's Ogi damage is so insane. I want to run versus Susi a sub summon, but I can't Ogi. 8 Ogi? Can't relate, bruh. Oh yeah. I think the scary part about this is that Esoteric is actually demanding this much damage. Let us see the bar deplete in another POV from this turn. Joint's cooked. QED. I think the last few weeks have convinced me to switch my anti-ticks on. Bro, I can't wait for the anti-ticks video, bro, so I can shill her like a madman. It's gonna be funny. He's a 9.8 on the wiki. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I got her during roulette. Yuki tier list is not real, man. Dude. Maybe I skilled her from the scams over the holidays so I can get Ilsa from the ticks. I know, let me see the Seeking ending though. What I need to do is I need to figure out a kicking grid combination that makes this kill on turn 17 all the time. I think if I can kill it on turn 17 all the time, then I think I can make it like 100%. Because I think I can just outspeed Teaking Final Cosmic at that point. Yeah, like I don't know, I should get rid of this one actually. I don't know if it kills this time. The thing about it is, for some reason, Octo's skill like comes up on this turn sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't really know why. Yeah, I need to kill him that turn. This is less damage than what I was doing before. Hmm. I don't know how else I can push it though.
金は信念意志反逆から歩みを止める戦場たるは戦場
ノーズ急に
That's Elna is 9.8, brother. Just came home to me because she lost me imagining a ticket to get her. Funny part is that they updated the tier list like 2 weeks ago. Still don't have her summer version. Moved from 22% to 12%. Replacement for a holiday she'll end this con versus you know. Nocto has something RNG for his skill cooldowns. I don't even does he? I think you might be right actually. But isn't that joint? Don't you fix that with a whatchamacallit with an EMP? Yeah, isn't this like 100% if you have the EMP? Like if you skill the EMP? This? Ain't that just 100%? Maybe what I need to do is make them taking not defense awakening. Probably need to swap the seeking artifact too. Wait, where's my lich artifact? Oh, that's on lich. Oh man, I kind of want this one, bro. I can do this. Doesn't include the force skill. Oh. So what's what the thinking force skill did? Why does the force skill come up sometimes and sometimes it doesn't? What even does his thing? Turn it. Stand by upon Earth Chamber. Yeah, I don't know why this comes up sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. Did you cut the standby earlier in some runs? Yeah, but I don't know how though. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how. They should be oging the same amount every single run. There shouldn't be any difference in the amount of ogies. So I don't know how they're doing that. I don't know how he's doing that. Maybe you're not chamber, so how much do you think you are? Watch the raid, my guy. Because maybe you get it earlier sometimes in the run. No, I always get it. I always get the first one is always on turn 7 as I'm pushing into 75%. It's always been like that. It's just sometimes he gets it up at the end faster than he does other times. I think it's that. I think that's what it is. Cuz I think what it is seeking cuz she has the thing at 50%. This. I don't know where it says it at. This. That joint. It does that. And I think it just randomly thinking happens. And this for some reason just goes through Vela too, I guess. So it's just sometimes he gets that joint up and sometimes he doesn't. Which is like really thinking annoying. It's like really thinking annoying. Hmm. I hate this raid, man. Cancer raise. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what it is, but. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I know why it's not kill you on turn 17. I know why it's not kill you on turn 17. I'm on extremity key and taking auto count. If I was on Ogi key and taking sagacity, I think it would die. I think it would die. I know why. I know why. Now I know. Earth base. So this setup should be consistent then. Cause I think even if this setup gets final cosmic on turn 17, I'm pretty sure it could just kill the fight if I have the right keys. You were doing all that on the wrong keys, yes. Yeah. I had a full auto that I swear worked on water, but all of a sudden it starts failing randomly on for real crashing out. Welcome to Esoteric. Your honor, he's trolling sentence him to 6 months in the Belgian forest. That's it. Yeah, I like don't even have taking. I'm still capped on taking CA damage. Well, I guess CA damage cap I'm not. Yeah, I don't even have a CA damage cap key in here. In general, because it's not on my Ultima either. I also don't know. I want to try I'm gonna swap this to this again. Because ideally, this is what I was telling Cajun about last night too, that I want to run non-healing cap weapon here, but I want to keep commander. But I like need this extra like a little bit of healing. Wait, what does this key even give again? What am I trying to think of? Destroyer. Just give me this one. 50% boost to Sly Ally CA damage cap. What is CA damage cap at? Is it 100%? What is this cap at? Earth Olivia so A's, bro. I'm doing the Atom strat and she's still double attacking. 100%? Okay, so I'm 30% off on that. What was I even thinking about again? Oh, Celestial. This isn't the same thing though, is it? I'm like low-key thinking about making a Teking Ogi one of these. Well, that joint's only 10% though. Oh wait. Oh, is it coming from this? I see. So if even if I had a CA damage cap key right here, that would only be... This doesn't give CA damage though. Oh, but I'm not a staff person anyway. It's gonna be weird for MC. Yeah. So this is... So they would be at 80%. Shalim should be at 80%. Or Mbija. 80%. Wait, Deacon Komatsu did this crap for his solo, right? I think he had an Ogi one. Is that Deacon? So he had Deacon. Deacon. That key's like the same as seeking the destroyer, right? Yeah, none of these give CA damage in particular. Does it like not matter? Does it like not matter? Hi, Mo. Because, like, if you ran a grid like that, you just don't, well, okay, wait. If you... Where's the taking staff? Staff, this. So this is only CA damage cap and special damage cap. So if I put my Shalim back in here, technically I'm on Ellie, so I don't need a Draconic here anyway. Damage code. I mean, I guess it's still kind of worth it anyway, though. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's still worth it anyway, just because you're probably gonna bring the staff anyway, right? Like... Holy, can you load? Oh, well, maybe not actually. Hehe. I forgot this is your tweaking grid for this crowd. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you could put it right here. What did the original video use? Oh yeah, it did use a staff. So let me think. If you use seeking... Oh wait, I need to see the seeking stats with it. Oh, that's my CA damage and CA damage cap with this. So if I swap this to this. Where the heck did they go, bro? Oh, there they are. Droid Tiki disappeared. So you lose. Well, if this was CA, well, no, you lose CA damage anyway. So you lose 40. You lose 40% CA damage. And 10% CA damage cap. I mean, that doesn't matter though. I guess realistically you're only losing 40% CA damage. I guess that's the biggest hit. Yeah, I might get one of these. I think I might get a Ogi one of these staves. Methinks. I wonder if the CA damage even really matters. I wonder. I'm curious. Swap this back for now. I guess for this grid, it just doesn't really. Well, you still kind of get benefit in this grid too, because you would have special CA cap. Curious. Let me just try something. I guess it's gonna be like way easier to cap on the seeking dummy though. think side games will ever creep Holiday Mahara? I know they changed the whole local debuff Kazar, but you think they repeat the same mistake? Wait, how? Oh, thinking Christmas. What do you mean by creep though? Like you mean make another one? Is that what you mean? I don't need to sack her in every more high level raid? I don't know. I mean, probably at some point they'll do something that allows you to do similar things, I guess. And then Annie takes S best hit. Right now it's oh, she's everywhere, man. Oh yeah. I mean, if that's your situation, I wouldn't count on it. I would just get the Tiki Mahara, especially because you play light. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this crowd. But yeah, I would just get her and just try and get best at during the actual summer. On God. That's why I can make it so easy to get old characters, bro. Instead of being a thinking baby in the crib, bro, you should have been out making generational wealth. Just downloaded Nikkei to get labeled True Goon. Honestly, that's based. I joined made it to 62% on that one. 61. 61. Keep that turn in mind. I want to just try base seeking celestial, no CA advantage whatsoever. Do the same thing. I regret not buying that Bitcoin when I was 10 years old. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I don't know, it sucks, bro. I mean, you could always find a links mate too. Do that crap. Just get a links mate. You can links mate both of those things. You can links mate Bastet and Mara, so Annie takes one, links mate the other. No, waiting 6 months. It's not even 6 months anymore. It's a month. It's a month. And if you've never bought a links mate before, that joint's literally instant. But it's a month cooldown now. How do you do links mate? You have to you either need to be in Japan or you need you need somebody in Japan that you can link your account to it. How much? Linksmate is probably like around 300, somewhere in that ballpark. Can't linksmate Providence? No. You can't linksmate Grand either. Everything besides Providence and Thinking brands. You buy your linksmates, you buy your only the GBF trade plays. I tried Bai once and it works. It's fine, but I just don't really like Bai, so I'm only gonna do it through thinking whatchamacallit. Get a true Gamba addict, you finna roll and never get her. About 300? Yeah. Just 300 one time? Yes. 300 one time. Game expensive. 3 Benjamins? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We will be tapping in. Need water monkey for Versusia, so I'm considering it. I think Linksmate's pretty good. I mean, like I said, I think you can do the trade Discord or you can do Thinking Bai. Either one should work. I just, like I said, I just don't really like Bai seeking. It just takes longer. It takes longer. 300 one time for any seasonal rest of each month. Rest of each month. What do you mean? What do you mean rest of each month? As opposed to 3 Aldos? Okay, this is the Tiki turn I gotta watch. So I'm looking at Tiking 14 mil, 2-7 Echo, 1-4 Echo. And Octo is doing like 2-24 mil. Granted, I don't have any like special cap in this grid right now, so it's probably gonna be less just all real. Yeah. $100 for 1 unit is crazy work, bro. Better just skip that Guild War. I mean, considering a Spark is 600, that's double the price. But I get what you mean. Obviously, when you Spark, you get the whole Spark, but I mean... You're to ask how much you drop on this game? Yeah, it's better not to ask. That's 63, 62, so 1% off. And the question though is how much damage did both of them do? So Shalim was higher. Shalim was higher. I don't know. I mean, I guess the thing about taking... Oops. I guess the thing about this comparison, though, is like in a party like this... In a party like this, I'd be able to benefit from both of them if I had an Ogi staff. And I guess technically for Komatsu's thing, it's probably better just so he can survive the raid. Because this is like 137 HP. It's like an extra 10k HP plus defense. I guess it's also kind of not really fair either because I just literally can't do as much damage. Because I just don't have special CA cap on this. Because even this is seeking what? Like How much is a limbs kraut? His weapon. %10 special CA cap. That's not special CA cap. And then the staff is seeking what? Bro, how much is this? I can't see. Bro, how much is this? I can't see. Why is it off the tiki thing? I can't see it. Is that supposed to be 5? Is this 5? Oh, I didn't read anything you guys said. Feels out of the way for 1U, especially for non-JP players who gotta deal with even more steps. I mean, it is out of the way, but I mean, if it's the difference between you doing a setup that you want to do and not, I mean, sometimes it's worth it. Full spark is 830 can. That 12 million CB damage. He drops a note to make a seat inside against board directors because we all don't care of our juniors stalking the straight. I misheard, so with Links made the cooldown of grabbing any seasonal is a month. Oh yeah. So pretty much. Well, I mean the cooldown, like, it depends too, right? Because it's like thinking it is 5. Okay, thank you. Because like right now, I literally had thinking 3 Links mates, right? So like I could just buy, like I can just get whatever I want. But like the cooldown on your account is to get 1 per month. So like if you bought a Links mate right now, you couldn't buy another one until February 18th. That's what I'm saying. But if you buy one now and then you buy one February 18th and you didn't use them, and you could use them back to back. Like you use them like the same day. And Winter Cam and GMB tuning in their stream, gotta keep the Earth Lord happy. Why couldn't side games just make a win ticks? Winter in the end of year any ticks? Yeah. You can see in game. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I could just swap it, but you guys confirmed anyway. So essentially though, I'd be losing like 10 or I'd be losing 5% special CA by using that instead. By using the staff instead. And I'd be losing thinking what on this. This is Terra's Glory. Oh, big. Big. And this goes up to level 15. Oh my god. So 12 point. Oh no. This. Oh, so that's actually more. You actually get more off of this. I guess also technically you get this might and EX might as well. Maybe this is worth it. I mean, I do think it's worth it anyway, I guess. If you like really want to push that damage. Because like again, if you're using a grid that's like pretty much it's like always worth it for like on Ellie just by default, because like in a grid like this, even if I put like Ultima right here, like I'm bare minimum gonna get special CA cap. Like bare minimum. I would get the special CA cap. Even if my thinking CA damage and my CA damage cap gets maxed, I would be getting an extra 5% special CA damage cap. And then if I wanted to run a grid like my Versusia one, then I just get the special CA damage cap in general. It's seeking, and I just don't think the skill one is useful in general. Because the skill one, you're like only getting this. I don't think that's worth it. In the 6.5 before the Titan boost though? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I'd have to look at taking that's 6.8. Six, eight. Well, there's no taking. There's no taking. They get this anyway. Okay, so yeah, that's way more already. Well, I guess this. I mean, this doesn't really matter anyway. Now that I think about it, though, because you're gonna max that joint out anyway. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't. Well, this. I mean, this is maxed anyway, but you're not gonna max it with just the ticking thing because this joint doesn't give CA damage. You know, actually, now that I think about it, ticking. Holy. This joint doesn't help. I'm wondering, I guess his seeking, I guess his destroyer's on skill? Question mark? Because he runs C8 Opus here. But he doesn't say. If you had a way to switch Opus to CA second key, you could get another 5% special CA cap, but I don't know where your skill key goes then. I mean, it's gotta be on the destroyer. It's gotta be on the destroyer. But I don't even know if that's worth it or not. I don't know. I'm kind of sus of these. I'm kind of sus of these keys. This key and this key I'm kind of sus of. I feel like they should be swapped. Although I guess the reason why, well, I don't even know if that's more damage though. Because I guess the reason why he did this essentially is that he said, "Hey, I didn't need the skill. I didn't need the skill. Whatchamacallit? I didn't need the skill. What am I trying to say? The skill. Like the hit percent. He didn't need the skill hit percent, so he said, "Okay, I'm gonna get the CA special cap." But then that makes this one. I guess he just felt that that was more damage. This combination. I guess. Whenever he's seeking post anything else recently. Seeking staff. Yeah, because he had this too. Maybe I should try that. God, that means swapping my crap around though. Because all my stuff's on extremity right now. And I'd have to do 2 different thinking tests. I guess it's not that bad. Actually, that is kind of bad. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I feel like doing that. I mean, I guess I don't have to swap my extremity key. I guess the only thing I really need to swap is the thinking. The only thing I really need to swap is this like 3 times. Do I want to swap my destroyer like 3 times? How many thinking mats is this? Do I want to waste 9 mats on this? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I guess I gotta change around some of my ticking middle key too. I don't know, man. I feel like that's not thinking worth it, bro. Well, you know, actually, where's that thinking? Hold up. This dude probably refreshes like everything though. Let me see if I can look on. 13 mil. So he's literally already hitting hard cap on this joint. I wonder if he lets this whole turn play out. Crap. Crap. Other people are leeching versus your rays when the carry's coming, my guy. Bro, you're in the wrong stream, bro. You know I don't help my chat room. You offer that 200 viewer average? I don't think that's true. I would probably go up more though. I don't know about no 200 though. Come on, don't refresh. Okay, so that joint. So there he hit. Your weakest solos got you like 100s. I mean, I don't even think the solos were getting me 100 TBH. I think the week of solos was because it was coming off of GB Fest, and then then I went into Final Fantasy mode and lost all that thinking viewership, and everybody stopped playing the game. The video I also used to get into this array has been really comfortable even with a weaker grid. One who wants to be carried is too busy being offended by the rant video to care. Kinda true. Kinda true. Bruh, anybody know how to calculate thinking how much damage do you realistically get from the 300 supplemental on the Ogi? Like if I was doing like a 10 mil Ogi, right? Do I just get a flat 300k on top of that? Or is it something else? So like for this guy, if he wasn't using this key right here, would he have just done 490? If he didn't have the key? Can you donate a fall 0 to the power homeless Doncho that can't do fall with Earth? Oh, you need a thinking thing? You need a whatchamacallit? 300k multiplied by your damage amp stuff is added before the echoes are calculated. Well, I'm not worried about the echoes. I'm only worried about this number right here. This 11 million. Like, are you able to calculate what this would be if he didn't have that 300k supplemental in it? Even like ballpark range. If you know like ballpark range for this 11 mil, if you took away 300k supplemental from the destroyer. And also for CA, like for special cap, is that damage? How is that damage gained? Do you have to hit like in V2? Do you have to hit 13 mil first before that joint even starts working? Or is it that you have to hit 6 mil before it even starts working? Basically, just multiply the 300k by whatever his total relevant damage amp for the Ogi is, and then you can subtract it off here. So he has what? He has two. He has two of these. I mean, I guess I could just look at a grid. It's like this. Because this grid is like nearly the exact same. Like swap this for this. So it's this? Just this? Just this 20%? Is that the only thing that's relevant? Or does it count for this too? And that? Or is it just this one? Not the Ellie amp, but the Dopa supplies as well. And that's seeking this one? The 10%? Oh yeah, because this is the 30% you were talking about the other time, right? 000 in green order. Oh my god, bro. So this is seeking, how much is this? Why is just total damage supplement, bro? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. 10%. Grand order. This is 10%. So you get temper, you get 20% from the summons, 20% from the summons, 10% from this, 20% from this. So that's seeking, that's 50% amp. And then you said Baja's total supplemental damage. Oops. So this, you mean? 58% with Dopas. Okay, so 58% plus this 300k. How do you even how do you even do that? Do you just add this 300k on top? Oh, the debuff. Oh, okay, it's this. So 68%. 68%. So do you just
68% times seeking 68% times 300k? Or is it just 68 times 300k? How are you taking math? The debuff is apparently multiplicative with all your bro. Dude, I'm not built for this, man. I'm not built for this, bro. It's actually 58% times 10%. So do you just do 58 times 10? What are you built for? Hitting bosses, bro? Not this. $580%. That might go to dark. So if you have 500, so that's what I was saying. So 58 times 10. So 580%, and then you do 580% times 300k. I think it comes out to 73.8%. Where'd the other 20k or 20% come from? Where'd the other 20% come from? .58 times 1.1, 1.73. Bro, I don't understand math. Hey, I trust you. Okay, so do you thinking what? What do you do with that 73.8%? 73.8%, you times that times 300k? I mean, the CA supplement from just the destroyer key is 521k. Wait, how did you get? Oh, wait. 1.73 times 300. Okay, I see. So what you're saying is this would have been like 11.2 somewhere in there. It would have been 11.2 somewhere in there if he didn't have his whatchamacallit key. If he didn't have the supplement CA damage key, he would have been somewhere in there. A bit over 11.2. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. So next question then is if first of all, for special CA damage cap, do you have to hit 13 mil in the first place for it to be used? So let's say for example you did a 10 mil Ogi, the special CA cap doesn't do anything. I uncapped rank 225, Heart of Ictus complete. Hey, congrats. You had to bypass a 13.1 mil before it does anything, I think. Okay. So I don't understand how that's even worth it then. It doesn't do anything to the banning for the normal damage caps, as far as I know. Where did I learn this math from? I don't know, bro. I'm thinking cooked. I mean, at that point, what's the point in even having special CA cap in the first place? Where 20 years of school did jack for me. Same. I don't know what he loves coping about. Well, the thing I'm just trying to figure out, is I'm just trying to figure out why it would even be viable. Why it would even be viable to run the CA key in this situation in the first place. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because you should, by default, you would just do less damage, right? And you would never even hit the special CA cap. Because if you're hitting, if he's hitting into damage like this, and he's playing with like a full group, Komatsu was playing solo. So it's like he probably has even, like, Komatsu has even less debuffs than this guy would. So it's like I'm trying to figure out why would you even run CA key here? You're never gonna hit the special CA cap. Well, I won't say never, because like he hit like at the start on that one turn. Like somewhere in here he was hitting the Tekken cap on his MC. Bro, that joint's not even right here. Wait, hold up. Oh snap. Taking full screen this joint by accident. Versus he actually gains damage resistance. I mean that, but that's what I'm saying though. That's what my point. My point at the end of it is just. Why would you run that key when you're not going to be able to use half of it at the end? The Opus is on Sagacity. Well, no. I mean this. I mean the middle key. The middle key. What I'm trying to do, essentially, the way I'm pretty sure this setup is he has skill damage key right there, Ogi key right there, and Sagacity key right there. But Komatsu has seeking Ogi key right here. I'm assuming this is skill key, and then this is Sagacity key. But my question is, why would you do this if you're not going to be able to use this, and this should be less damage than the Ogi key with the supplemental, unless I'm missing something with the skill that makes the skill better. No, I read that. If you're hitting special CA cap, it'll probably be mostly while the 20% final supplemental damage debuff from a faded chain is up. Wait. If you're hitting special CA cap, it'll probably be mostly with the. Oh, okay. Matsu's also double tighten and probably in the hard cap way more. I guess that's fair because he is double tighten here, but I don't know for like back here. I don't know if he was using ticking. He's not. See, he has the same thing here. And this comp is just like this comp. So he's not using double tighten here. Like the double tightens for the solo, but for his like speed runs and stuff, he uses the Versusia thing. But again, he still has seeking Ogi Q right here. Which means this is probably skill damage, and then this is Sagacity. So he does it single-sided and double-sided. But I just don't get why you would do this if this isn't going to ever hit the special CA cap. And this should be worse than the CA one. Again, Grand Blue math is mostly confusing for this stuff since NAs are just function differently from skills and Ogis for the math, and people mostly math out how NAs work. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't know, bro. I'm about to, you can just test it myself on God. I'm about to just swap some keys around. Because what do I need to swap? I need to swap thinking. This needs to swap to Ogi. And then I need to swap this to Ogi and this to not Sagacity, the skill one. And then I need to swap this back to Teking Auto. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm thinking trying myself. Even if I just try it on a dummy, I'm trying it myself. We're getting to the bottom of this right now. I'll just do more versus you later. I'm gonna swap this too because I'm curious how Sagacity works with I'm curious how Sagacity works with the skill damage anklet. And I need CA one of these and a skill one of these for later. Okay. All right. So every test should be Sagacity key, bare minimum. I think that's a common thing regardless, because we're already maxing out Teking Ogi. We're already maxing out Ogi with Teking Baisha, so that joint's just not worth it. And I doubt he's running Teking Extremity. So by default, that's how that joint goes. I'ma just run the Teking grid that they're running. Just to Teking test it. So I'm not gonna put a Shalim weapon in to try that. I'm just gonna run this as if it's a Teking, whatchamacallit, as if it's a Versusia. Okay. All right. I already swapped this to Sagacity. This, I'm gonna try the Ogi one first, because my whatchamacallit's already on skill. My Opus is already on skill. Yes. So I'm gonna just try this comp. I'm gonna just run this comp and I'm gonna just let it run and I'm gonna just see what happens with the damage. Me to debate if this 160 calories of Raisin Bran is worth it, or if I should eat 160 calories worth of chicken breast. Maybe I'll go on the run then decide after that. Where the silver ring at? Honestly, bruh, she might need that ring more than Teking Ryan does. Alright, I'm gonna just skip until I get to that big turn again, because that'll have everything Teking set up. Just turn 9, I think. Now that I think about it, though, this test is already going to be a little bit unfair to the Ticking. It's going to be a little bit unfair to the CA key side. Because I can hit special cap on this way easier. Which means when I use the Ogi Opus key, I'll be hitting special cap. Well, I guess the thing about it though is, as far as we know though, the skill damage key is like terrible though. So if the skill damage key is really as bad as we think it is, it should still be worse than the Ogi key, even without the special cap. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true, though, because it literally can't make up the damage. It don't got no special cap. Alright, this is the King Turtle. I guess it's more so if the King... I don't know. I don't know how to test this on God. Unironically, what I should do is I should go through Esoteric. I should use Esoteric as a as a testing ground. That's what I should do. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Because then we'd actually be able to see the damage on both. In like different ticking scenarios and crap. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that before I swap keys. I'm just gonna run this team through Esoteric like twice. Your info for the future was optimal, yeah. I'm gonna need to change my Tekken grid though. Emily was there. So remember that the seeking. Hold up, I'm gonna just get a notepad. This first one is Ogi Destroyer Skill Opus. We'll come back to this once I can swap keys. And this is the grid for this route. I gotta use the same grid later. But I need to swap this grid for Esoteric though. And I'm gonna use my Shelling Harp. Do I want to use Seeking this thing though? I want to use Commander is the question. Healing. Hopefully this gives us at least a King. Somewhat decent base. Are you still sitting on giving Celestial Staff Awakening? I mean, the question here is, am I making a second one? That one's still almost certainly gonna become attack by the end of this guild war. But the question that started this all was, am I gonna make a second one? Which I probably am going to, because I want an Ogi one. But then I went down a kicking rabbit hole of testing this other crap. I'm not really worried about the start. I'm kind of worried about like taking post 75. That's where I want to start seeing actual damage. I think you should, but the average player, no. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you were asking me, right? Oh. I mean, I still think like if you want to awaken it, like taking, I think attack is still just de facto best. I think anything that's not attack is just seeking niche at best. And realistically, I think the only place I've even seen the only place I've seen non-attack ones are literally just for Fursusia. That's it. It's only been like the speedrunner guys that have been running anything that's not that's not attack. So I think you either just sit on it or you just get attack. Attack first on everything is just the best. Everything else is niche. Yeah. Mine's already awakened. I use Celestial Staff way too much. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Honestly, the only reason I've really been hesitating at all is because I've got like, I'm at the point where I'm like out of mats. I have more Celestials that I want to awaken than I have the mats to do. So I'm like trying to pick and choose which ones I actually want to do first. Like, I already know what I want, but I just don't have enough mats, which is also why I'm kind of just waiting until Guild War, because I just want to get more Teking Celestials first, so I can get more mats. But it's like because the main ones I wanted originally were like my sword, fist, and sword, fist, and staff, and I had the mats for that. But then I started wanting Teking axe. And I started wanting Teking harp, and I started wanting gun. And with all that, plus also getting my Teking spear during last Guild War, because I needed that joint for Teking that one setup, that like screwed over my mats. And I would rather just, if I don't need anything for anything, I would rather just sit on them and wait until I actually really need something, as opposed to just getting an attack sword or something just for the heck of it, and then just being like, hey, Teking, you know, now I need Teking blase. I use axe, sword, staff the most. They're so good. I think I just has spear, harp, and alright, I'm gonna start watching from the Seeking Turret. Dagger. The only ones I haven't done. Let's see. Right now we're taking 75% on turn 8. 75% turn 8. Doing like 14 mil OBs. Oh, but that's joints with Teking Faded Chain though, so. Still 14 mil OGs, just keep that in mind, I guess. That's because I don't have crystals, I'm dead. This ends on 62%. 62%. 62%.
Yeah, octo damage. I've been looking at the wiki's damage cap stuff, and it appears that the total damage supplemental from Baisha's debuff is probably applied before flat supplemental is. Paladin and Seeker are so dead. Alright, on God, I'm gonna just sneaking skip this part, I think. I don't think this is gonna show me anything else. Right there. CAs would have that 73% damage amp. The supplemental probably only gets the initial 58% amp from the grid and summons. Lowers the amount of damage from the supplemental to 470k. Still pretty significant either way. Okay. It's still pretty much the same spot too. It's still pretty much around 11.2 in that video at least. So okay, thank you though. All right, so taking 50% on turn 11. Turn 11. Oh, still 14 mil Ogi. Well, actually, hold up. I actually hit Versusia buff now. Okay, I mean, I'm changing that. 14 mil Ogies. So I'm consistently doing 14 mil Ogi. So I guess the question honestly is if I take the supplemental key off, when I take the supplemental key off, will I even be using the special CA cap? Will I be doing more damage than what I'm doing right now? Like, will I start seeing like 15 mil, 16 mil Ogies? Well, I guess I just saw 16 mil from Team Baja. Will she be doing like 17 mil Ogies when I taking swap keys? Will she even be hitting enough without the supplemental? That's the question. Lucky I'm gonna skip this joint, bro. It'll be 25% on turn 15. So I think my skills got... Did they get messed up? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I think my skills did get messed up, actually. Maybe. Still 14 Melogies. Turn 17, 11%. 11%, turn 17. I don't know if this kills or not, though. Maybe, actually. Still 14 Melogies. My Nightmare 90. I'm actually doing Baijo TK. Screw 3 Brennan 1 summon. I'm taking that lockout. I'm dead.
I'm gonna be doing ticking one button. I'm gonna be doing one button ticking Razio, bro. I'm trying to ticking get whatchamacallits. I'm trying to get Celestials. Yeah, I think this kills on turn 17. And it killed on turn 17 before Baja's second OE. Before Baja's second OE. Okay. Alright, so I got some stats. I got some stats from that run. So now what we do is we ticking swap this. We swap this to the ticking skill damage one. We swap this to the skill damage one, and we swap this to ticking Ogi. And then we run this back. So first, let me do ticking. Let me do this because it'll give us something to think about when we ticking go into esoteric. This first. I have Dominite Mayhem too. We bounty up in this. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I'm trying to get those seeking. I could do a 0 button like single-sided Kaguya, but I'm telling you, bro, just based on past experience, I swear I feel the difference between ticking single-sided and double-sided Kaguya. So I'm gonna just press that one ticking button and get my Celestials, bro. Testing like this is kind of funny to me because this feels like the type of gameplay that Teking Oh wait, hold up. I got a Teking, hold up. I didn't change my Teking grid. I forgot this grid needs to be Teking different for this. As opposed to Teking. So this is what? Staff, Draconic. But this feels like ticking it feels like the difference in like ticking people that play fighting games, bro. Like the people that study all the frame data and then the people that just don't understand frame data and they just ticking press buttons. That's what this feels like to me. I don't understand all the math behind let's just say, for example, at the end of this test, I just determine, hey, the ticking skill damage key on ticking destroyer is better. People are gonna be like, how'd you figure that joint out? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know, I just seeking hit the boss and it just worked better. I don't know the math behind it. I don't know what's working off what. It just seeking number go higher. Just a feel type of math, literally, bro. Literally. I don't know, man. I'm just playing the game, bro. It's the same thing with hit count in a lot of in a lot of fighting games. But yeah, bro. I don't think you understand what's happening, bro. I'm just seeking pressing buttons. I thought about trying to test like 2 teams with these two, but I actually think it's probably better just to keep testing the Tekken Octo, because Octo doesn't do like any skill damage. So like if for some reason the skill damage one is like significantly higher than the Tekken Ogi one, then that tells me something. Because that tells me that Tekken, even though Octo isn't doing like any skill damage, Tekken, that joint's still better. And that means any party that does more skill damage than this team, like if you threw Luo in the middle of this, then it should do significantly more damage. Because Sluo does way more skill damage. That's one presses. Komatsu just uploaded a solo video. Sheesh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. I'll be honest, I don't really care. Hey, good for him, bro. You guys know how I am about solos. Until that joint's so easy a baby can do it, I don't care. Again, though, this one should be kind of skewed because I actually get to use the special CA cap on the Seeking dummy. Whereas in a real fight, it'll be harder to Seeking. It'll be harder to see it. Even that, though, I mean, that still only went up to like an extra, what, 500k? 400, 500k? Those Seeking nukes are kind of nasty, though, I'm not gonna lie. These Seeking Andromeda nukes, 10 mil into Seeking 13 mil, 14 mil? That's kind of Seeking gross. Almost 12 mil on a Shalem crab. We're Seeking Baija nuke. Next CA. Nice Arso. That joint did 23 mil. Oh my god. That's kind of freaking gross. And this joint might unironically go below 60. It went below 60, 59. That's 2 point. So I got essentially about another 50 mil over these. Between these two. And Ogi. Oh, skill destroyer. Ogi Opus. I'll write down these Seeking numbers, bro. 2 2 4 2 9 5 3 8 9 1 2 2 9 5. Oops. 9 5 6 9 8 4 6 5. Okay. All right, now we can swap grids again and go back into esoteric. And see the ticking damage there. And again, I don't really care until after 75. Gonna skip through. I mean, the worst rate in the game, yeah, bro. The worst rate in the game, but this joint's so much like home for me that I just use it as a testing ground too. I gotta figure something out. Thinking boot up that esoteric, bro. Thinking we in there. I finished my Earth Draconic today, finishing up the dopest. Hey, congrats. Enough gold moves to pick up an illustrious. I can't get the light because I don't have Oro. I don't know, fam. I don't know. I haven't bullet farmed yet for a race. No longer wants Lissimos. I mean, bullet farming, you can do that. That joint's free. 5%. Okay. So this is gonna be the same. 75% turn 8. We'll see how much the Ogies do. Most likely gonna pick up Shishio since I'm a water player. Yeah, have fun. Mmm, 15 mil Ogies. 15 mil Ogies. 15 mil Ogie. Still 14. Okay, I guess the 15 was seeking beta chain crowd. A little under 14. $25 mil on kicking Octo. No. Let's see, 14. This also ends on 62%. 2%. this. Skip this. Let me see this crowd. IMC. I guess it's the Shalim buff. My MC just does 15 mil thinking OBs anyway. Actually, Shalim does 15 mil too. What the hell? Mm. 15 mil Ogies. Ogies. I should have looked for what ticking turn. Well, I guess I can still maybe see. Anyway. See, that pushed further, I think. I think that pushed further than it did last time. I think I was at like 29% or something right here on turn 13. Well, it'll be turn 25%, turn 15, turn 15. Oh, bro, this is gonna be ticking chop. Bro, the skill cooldowns are all ticking messed up. Dude, I hate this ticking boss. Hope she doesn't break. He can kill me next turn. Because our ticking wars. Okay, good. Still a 15 mil. I should have looked at turn 16 too. My last one. I think these are like kind of similar though. Actually, that might have just pushed it. I think I remember the other one being at like 11% on the going into this turn.
さあ止めてみせて
意志反逆から歩みを止める
ノーズノーズ QED
Does this kill though? That's the question. I feel like there's no way it doesn't. Oh yeah, it fucking landed Versusia buff too. Shalim doesn't have her S3 up though, but I think they got the damage anyway, pal. Also, Baja's probably gonna get 2 S1s off. How many Ogis there are? Bro, this might kill on first Baja Ogi. It did. It didn't even need her nuke. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. That skill damage key might be kind of hitting, bro. That skill damage key might be kind of hitting, bro. Bro, I wonder. Hold up. Do this. More CA damage on everyone besides Baija. How did she do 2 more skills on this one? Shalim did more skills on this one too. I think that's the Teking. I think that's a Teking skill mess up thing, bro. I can't even control that, bro. That's too hard. I mean, Octo was consistent. That man did an extra 20 mil. My MC did Teking an extra 20 to 30 mil. Oh, never mind. So 20 mil extra skill damage. Baja does less. Okay, but Baja used 2 less skills though. Shalim did a lot more, but she also got 4 extra skills. So 4 extra skills. Let me think. 4 extra skills if she's hitting like taking. I'm just gonna assume they're both of them are 2 extra 1-2s. So her 1-2 probably hit taking 16 mil each. Probably somewhere in there. 16 mil each. So 16 mil. 16. 2 is 32. So 32 mil. That's probably just in line then. That's probably not that much of a I mean, she probably got an increase from the key, but it wasn't like a ton of increase. More so that her skills just didn't get taken used. I would say it's probably the same for Baja as well. Baja probably just got an extra S1 here that she didn't get here. But I think the big one to look at is MC and Octo. MC and Octo pretty much did the exact same thing on both runs. But the damage on MC is quite drastic. MC in particular does way more damage with the skill key than the Ogi one. I guess MC's just busted, so they actually... I guess they just take advantage of it more? Question mark? I don't know, boys. That ticking skill key might be hitting See, and this is the thing where I'm like, I don't know the math behind this, but I'm literally just looking at the numbers, and one is higher than the other. One was seeking, one was, well, but this one killed faster than this one did. This one took Baja one Ogi and Tiking. Well, I guess this one is kind of like, it's kind of Tiking unfair though. Because I also don't know when these Shalim skills were missed. Because these Shalim skills could have taken, these Shalim skills that she missed here could have been the difference at the end to taking push this one faster than this one. If those if all four of these skill presses were at the end, and that just makes it so that the end died faster than this one. Same with like this Baja skill. So I don't know. I don't know though, but that skill damage one seems like it's doing more damage. I mean, what's the possibility that we just don't know something? What if something with the skill key is cap, like it's stacking with something that we're not aware of? And I mean, heck, even this one, even being like competitive, again, the Teking Octo's the Teking factor. Because Octo did more damage. So Octo utilized the special CA cap. He utilized the special CA cap more than he needed the supplemental CA. So even then, he did more damage. And he doesn't even do skill damage. What would that even be? I don't know. MC is extremely twisted to test since you need to not be hitting special cap for the Ogi anklet to help. And Andromeda is 1,250% damage multiplier weapon with a 2.5 base damage. Well, that's when I guess Octo doesn't really help either because he's a freak, right? So it really comes down to like Shalim and Baja. And they're the most inconsistent ones because their taking damage is messed up. I mean, I guess Shalim's Ogi damage is not messed up. I guess that's one thing. Her Ogi damage is the same. I guess both of their Ogi damage is the same. That didn't change. They did the same amount of Ogis in between. So Baja did a little bit less with the skill damage, but Shalim did more with the skill damage one. So Shalim utilized the special CA cap more than Baja did. But then when it comes to taking skill damage, I mean, skill damage is kind of like... But I mean, even this, I mean, if this like even this though, like that, because it's like if you're playing it's like for the purposes of this test, it's like, okay, yeah, MC and Octo are taking whack, right? But it's like when you're doing a real fight, you're gonna use MC and Octo, right? So it's like at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, like trying to like compare and contrast and figure out what's going on is seeking crazy, but it's like they're still doing more damage. So if I was doing an actual run, they'd be doing more damage. And if the only difference is that these two are getting semantics on how many skills they're using, but essentially on both keys, they're kind of hitting the same amount of damage anyway, then you would take whichever key combination is going to buff these two the most, which is the skill damage one. Because both of them actually get to utilize the special CA cap. And these two, you just kind of let them, you essentially let them leak. But you're not really letting them leak because they do essentially the same thing on both keys. Like essentially, like they like make up the stuff anyway. So it's like kind of the same thing at the end of the day. Because it's like in this one, Baja's only down. She's only down like 30k or 30 mil. But she got bare minimum an extra S1 cast. And her S1 cast is probably like at least like what 20 mil? Somewhere in there? So it's like she's maybe missing 10 mil by not using the anklet if she had gotten those presses here. But heck, even this one though, this is already kind of misconstrued too, because this one was the taking skill damage anklet. The one that she did less skills in is the one where she had the skill damage anklet. So that skill could have done even more damage than what was normal if she actually used it on this one. So that damage could have been even closer. And then Shalim just did vastly more. But again, Shalim also had taking an extra like, she had bare minimum. Even if we go like crazy and say like taking, even if we go crazy and say her S2 was hitting for taking, her S2, both of them, like both the two ones she missed were hitting for like 20 mil. Even if you did 20 mil on top of this would get up 20 mil plus 20 mil. That would be taking an extra 40 mil. That would get her up to 887, which is still less than this. I want to test versus null as well. The numbers on esoteric are a bit different since esoteric does give you the superior damage bonus as earth. I guess that is true. The extra, but the 30% extra cap, you didn't have Hangman, right? Yeah, I don't have Hangman. Extra amp that Ogis are getting from Baja staffs is diluted to be closer to skills overall in terms of weight. I mean, what can I even test that's like null? That I can just blotto. Suba is a joke by her 10, so cause numbers get weird. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work. Do you like Lidworm? Question mark? Would Lidworm work? Lidworm doesn't really do anything crazy, right? He's null and he's V2. Lindworm works? Okay, let's see if we can do Lindworm then. I guess I gotta change my Tekken keys one more time. But I'll do Lindworm. Oh wait, this joint's not taking... I'm not taking 6 people. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna use the taking I'm gonna use the original grid then. I'm gonna use the taking don't really do stuff during the return overdrive section at 40% when he gets a mountain of attack. Yeah. Oh no, I can't use seeking extra slots for this. I can't use extra slots for this. Oh. I mean, could we still test it anyway? And just make a comp? Never mind, it's cooked. What else is seeking extra? Or, null. What else is null? That's also extra grid. There's like nothing I can really, because I can't really test this because I might press a button different or something. And Grand Order is not taking V2. The world isn't EX either. Ah. I don't think there is anything. I don't think there is anything. Because like I said, these are gonna have too many these are gonna have too many factors if I try and do these. I don't know. Bubs and Belly or VTube and IEX, yeah. I'd also probably just Seeking Die on those. VH. If I just try and full auto. Can't you wait for Subby Nerf to test it there? No. I need to know right now. I need to know right now. You1 really did traumatize them. Literally no casual content that uses this stuff free taboo. I don't know. I mean, I guess should we just try Linworm and just Seeking, just make like a normal party? Like, I mean, realistically, what am I gonna lose? Like, I mean, I guess I just put my destroyer right here and just run this. Like, just run this top part. It's like I'm really only losing like this, the Celestial and this. These two. Like, I could just make that into a V1 party. Maybe you can spot though. I have no idea what this is, I'm not gonna lie. Special damage cap for Limworm at 6.6 with 13.1. I have no idea. Let's Seeking find out. Let's see. Let's Seeking find out. I have no idea. I don't know. Let's just Seeking. Let's just run it up, bro. Just run it up. I mean, at the end of the day, like the scale is probably gonna be like way worse, right? But like, oh, well, wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. I guess I don't have Draconic though. Yeah, I don't have Draconic, so I don't know how much that's gonna affect it. I guess that is one thing I'm missing on these Seeking Null things. See what that peaking damage is. Oh, it's Seeking 6 mil, bro. It's chopped. It's chopped, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, what I should do is I should just ask Seeking. I should just ask Kent. Can't always be doing Versusi anyway. I should just ask Kent to Seeking. He definitely knows his Seeking DPM right now and his DPT right now. I should just get him to Seeking. I should just get him to try the Seeking skill destroyer and Seeking the CA Opus and just see if he does more damage or not. Esoteric is literally the only data point you can easily test, even if it's only mostly accurate. Yeah, bro. Seeking codes. Seeking codes. I'm gonna just ask him. I'm gonna just ask him the thinking. I'm gonna ask him just next time he does Seeking Versusia, can you try thinking skill damage key? His name is literally Domestic Versusia Abuser. Can you try the next time you do Versusia, can you try Ogi, Opus Key, and Skill Damage Destroyer? Nothing else gotta change. Just see you more. Alright, well, Loki, I'm gonna just Seeking. I don't even feel like changing my key again for Lindworm testing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really feel like changing my key again for Lindworm testing. I won't lie with you. Oops. Oops. Alright, well. That's a bust. Thinking. I'm kind of hungry, I'm not gonna lie. I said that like 3 hours ago and I'm still kind of hungry. Thinking Chaotic, are you still here? That man dead. Okay. What's this person's name? Who's this? Who are you? I can't read their name. CACA skill. CACA skill. I don't, that didn't do anything, right? Oh, I see what he's saying. Hmm. Okay. So yeah, you're taking. Your MC is seeking 20 off. Oops. I don't know. Yeah. Bye, Surge. Skill Destroyer. Skill Destroyer. Yeah, I care more about the Skill Destroyer. This man trying to thinking double up on CA keys. That joint's thinking crazy. How much does this charge bar gain key, or not charge bar gain, thinking this charge bar or chain burst key thing even do? 50%? That's gotta be better than 20% CA damage cap, right? Mm. Alright, I'm gonna see if chaotic means seeking fall 0. This man don't need fall 0, then I'm gonna thinking get off. Because I'm thinking hungry. Oh heck no. Oh heck no. I'll pack it up, big dog. Pack it up. What are all these seeking messages? You care the extra effect on chain burst key for Dopus is plus 20% faded chain damage cap? On Dark Opus? I don't think I want that one. I don't think I want that one. I think I'm good. We're seeking, you guys said Komatsu uploaded a seeking video. Brother, where? That man's last tweet was 12 hours ago. What do you mean? Said that joint was said for posterity, not very good. Is that joint just in my sub box? Not tweet about it. Brother, that ain't no Komatsu. Where's that Komatsu? Yeah, this ain't Komatsu. This my goat. I mean, Komatsu's my go-to, but this ain't Komatsu. This is seeking. This is the other guy. It is kind of funny because I think that's the first seeking video, though. I think that's the first video. That's not thinking, bro. This joint's about to get me thinking copyrighted. Although thinking meet that crowd. Oh yeah, they use seeking Alexial second phase, don't they? Bro, this joint's so funny to me, bro. King Alexial, bro. What is he saying this there? Yeah, I wonder what this guy has. If this guy's got Teking whatchamacallit, bro. Hoshi no Utsuwa? Who the heck is that? Yo, let me see what key he's got. Let me see what key he's got. My goat can think for himself. Let's see what key he's got. Show me the key. Show me the key. He's got it too, bro. Nah. They're in on something, bro. They're in on something, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. He's got this seeking set up too, bro. Seeking figured something out. They figured something out on the back end, bro. That joint is Sagacity, right? This is Sagacity. Let me get the seeking Google Translate image, bro. Yes, it is Sagacity. I don't know though, bro. They got that same ticking thing. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. I forgot. He doesn't click on his Seeking Destroyer though. I mean, I'm assuming it's skilled key though. I don't know what else it would be. Does he run the exact same thing as Komatsu? Does he change anything? No, I think it's the exact same thing. The exact same thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm starting to get skeptical. I'm starting to get skeptical. Character order different, yeah. Yeah. Which also tells me that I don't think this is like I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means right here. Oh, whoops. I mean do that. What the heck? Yeah, I'm glad nothing crazy came up. I don't know what this means on Hoshi no Utsuwa, but I'm guessing he isn't posting this for Komatsu. My guess. Because his summons are in different places too than Komatsu. Even though they're the same summons. But that tells me that that's someone else is playing this joint. Oh, it's not Komatsu. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is my Teking. This is my goat that does the Teking. He was the one that did the Seeking Belial thing. He did this thing on Teking Reinhardt Zara. He did the Seeking Cosmos crap. He did all that crap. That's my Teking goat. I'll solo pop up on my figure. Oh, yeah. But yeah, no, this is my other goat. The one with the hat. I don't even know what this person's name. Oh, I guess their name is Konatsu instead of Komatsu. Konatsu. Summer Days. Konatsu Hiyori. But yeah, this is my other goat. But yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to get kind of skeptical of this Seeking. I think the special CA might be the way. It might be the way. Oops. I don't know. I thinking put the bug in Kent's ear so Kent can thinking test it the next time he's seeking doing something. But I think I'm gonna go eat, bro. I'm thinking really hungry. I'm really hungry. So yeah, I'm thinking end. Tomorrow I'm pretty sure I'm off tomorrow, so I might taking stream again tomorrow. I don't know, I kinda need to go do something too. I'll host Axel today. Honestly, might just be a case of Baja pushing this so hard that Earth can hit special CA cap fairly consistently. The CA Inkling needs you to not be special. Yeah, exactly. But see, that's the thing though, is it's like if you're gonna be using pretty much Bajas in like every Teking Ogi team now. So it's like if that's what you're gonna be Teking using is Baja crap, it's like that's what you want to use. That's what you want to use. Because I mean, realistically, the only time that you were really gonna use the Ogi key anyways if you were doing Ogi stuff. So it's like if you're just gonna be doing Ogi stuff and it's better to use the other one, then Baja's 10% damage amp plus the fact that CA damage you get from character buffs already multiplicative grid CA damage effect. Literally doubling your CA damage. Baja good. Baja very good. Baja's seeking strong as crap, bro. She's very teeking good. But yeah, I don't know. I'll see what Kent finds because Kent always be doing teeking. He always be doing Versusia. And like I said, he knows what his consistent damage is now, what he can consistently hit. So he'll see if he can do teeking more damage with it or not. But I don't know. I think I know I'm out. I'm teeking tired. I'm tired. I'm hungry. But yeah, thanks for the help though, Obsidian, especially you, because you help with the math. I don't know math, bro. Very bad at math. So, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, it might be Guild War on God. It might be Guild War the next time I see you, because I don't know if I'm gonna stream Raid on Tuesday, and then it would just be Guild War. So, yeah. Anyway, fire.